welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What's up,
Mine.
Mythic? Yes, you are.
Boing.
I'm sure this is a very, big moment in your life. Quite possibly the biggest thing that will ever happen in your life. So... for your courageous feats, I shall give you a thumbs up once I'm done with this. Yes. Awesome.
Hey.
Hello as well, Six. What is up? I was actually gonna be early today, but then I had a shit that just, like... You know when you have a shit and it, like, never ends? Yeah. Yeah, it was movies... In NTSC land, it was movies anniversary yesterday. And I actually didn't know. Like... Battle's date is a lot easier to remember because it came out on Halloween, whereas, like, who the hell remembers the 27th of October? That's the problem. You getting Taco Bell soon? I guess I won't be the only one who was stuck on the toilet for ages today. But yeah, have fun when you do that. I did not know that, Six. There's a game that Chatter used to run, and I think the game was literally, like, released on 9/11. Which, probably contributed to it not selling very well. What's up, Arkham, bruv? A beautiful day today. You did not tell me that, but yeah, I mean, that's good then.
I'm not feeling like a game
Speaking of getting stuff off eBay, I won the bid for SpongeBob typing on PC. Because no one bid on it, and I bid on it with, like, when there was, like, 7 seconds left. So, I got it for, like, less than £3, and it's in, like, really good condition as well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Because, like, you can do buy it nows, but then it's, like, £4 or some shit, so... You know, if you're gonna buy a bunch of useless shit, you might as well get a bargain on it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not streaming on Tuesday because I'm going out, and also, like, like, I don't know how popular Halloween is in America, but, like, I just don't want to, like, risk anything. That was gay as fuck. So I think it's just best if I just, like, don't stream on that day anyway. But, like, the way that my schedule is filled right now, like, it'll work out really good. Like, the planned schedule for next week. Well, for the rest of this week, and, well, they say right next to this week. The rest of this week, I swear CEX used to offer disk resurfacing. I don't know. Well, I got games resurfaced at Game before, but I also did that back in like 2019, so I don't know if they still do it. It was like, I think it was like £5 per disc or something, but I think they give you an offer if you resurface more than one. I think I did 2 for like £8 or something. I'm gonna be in my house doing fuck all mythic. That's what I'll be doing on Halloween. When I said I was going out, I didn't mean I was going out to like a Halloween party or anything, by the way. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they okay, I can't speak today. They resurfaced my copy of Movie and, Battle. Thanks, bruv. I don't even remember where I got this jacket from or how long ago I got it. I feel like I just woke up one day and I had it. I don't know. Yeah, again, they used to, so they might still do it.
That's my favorite line ever.
Nobody over here gives a single fuck about Halloween, bro. It's like... I mean, you see Christmas stuff on the shelves before Halloween stuff, and we haven't like carved a pumpkin in years, and like... Because the thing is, right, I live in a small area, and it's full of like at least like middle-aged retired people. So, and there are kids, but they usually grow up and then move away. So, like, there's no, like, basically, we haven't had any trick-or-treaters even at this house for, like, a few years, even. So, at least where I live, like, no one gives a fuck about Halloween. And it makes sense, I guess, but having one less thing... Because when you're a kid, you look forward to it, but having, like, one less thing to look forward to in the year... Because it almost acts as, like, a checkpoint, you know? You got, like... I mean, Valentine's Day sucks, but, like, you got Valentine's Day, and then you got, like... You know, there's probably, like, some day in the summer I'm forgetting, but then there's, like, Halloween, and then Christmas. They act as checkpoints. You know, for getting through the year, essentially. Hello, Dark Side. I'm at 50 plus customers, 10 big packages, and I got 2 hours left, and I have 8 energy drinks, 2 liters of juice, and 1 liter can of soup to carry home. You can do it, Darkside. I believe in you. Also, hello as well, Lena. Yeah, I live in, like, a small town slash, like... I mean, I couldn't really call it a village, but it's pretty small. Again, it's just all, like, fucking middle-aged old people. Like, a lot of people who live here, like, generally retire, like, a little early, and then they just kind of chill here. We're a pretty, like, tight community in the sense that, like, it's surprising how many people know each other here. I don't know anyone because I don't leave the house, but, like, generally, like, my parents know a lot of people from the area, so... December, March, I was ballin', but rest of the year I was ballin'. I guess I do feel you, Lena. Valentine's Day, le good if you have a partner, which is, like, no one who would watch a movie speedrun. Also, like, even then, you might have, like... Hopefully, I mean, you might have, like, the bitchy type of partner where it's, like, if you don't get them the right gift, then they get mad or whatever. I mean, that's, like... Then it also sucks. But if it's literally just, like, oh, I got you some chocolate, and they're like, oh, I got you some chocolate, then it's, like... That works out. Entitled twats. That sounds like a British, like, subreddit. Yes, I know you do, Darkside, but even guys can still be bitches. Of course you made it up. Yeah, 6. I already bought one myself anyway. I don't know when it's coming. It's like probably the dumbest purchase I've made this year, but it was like 3 quid.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
This shit like it's such a I don't even I could just watch the commercial like on it's probably on YouTube like nice 6. That's pretty cool. I decided not to get one. Like, okay, like, if I'm gonna make dumb purchases, I gotta only make a few and not, like, 500, you know? It's like... Valentine's Day is better as... I mean, I can't speak. Valentine's Day is only good if you have a partner, and even then, if you're watching a movie stream, you do not have a partner. So, therefore, then, is bad. I feel it almost feels like it exists to like mock you or something when you don't have a partner, you know? But then we have a population density problem, bruv.
Come out, wherever you are.
Being gay to own the industry. No worries. But yeah, if I had to rank the holidays, by the way, like Valentine's Day would definitely be at the bottom. Otherwise, if you have a partner, then I would put Halloween at the bottom because like no one cares about it.
That's giving up members, even in the corners.
I say Gax. He's a funny lizard, bruv. Cloaks isn't even trying anymore with the threads, by the way. Literally just posted a period instead of saying stream. Hello, Skyrim, what's up, bruv?
You can't hide from me.
That's a genius move, bro. She won't believe you when she says, when you say that they roll out chocolate.
Now.
Hello, Pepper, what's going on today? Thank you for the good luck. This is my first run. I could very easily die in like 5 seconds, but, you know, we'll see. I'm pretty happy with this run, no matter how it goes, though, because, I mean, this is, you know, already making good progress today.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Oh my god, I forgot to practice Quick Cross, I just realized. That was like the one thing I forgot to practice, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely practiced everything else. Ah, fuck.
No gutter, no gutter.
I don't need practice. Practice is for pussy bitches. practices for fucking dweebs and nerds and losers. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciated.
He's really fast.
Damn it. This run ain't bad, though. Well, eh. This is a run. It is okay. It is an okay run.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Well, he's always topless. I don't know why. I think it was Latte redeemed that.
My name is Chicken.
I don't think he did. Peppa, thank you very much for the Prime. Speaking of Prime, I actually got the new Prime Glowberry flavor today. Well, at least in the UK, I think it's new in the UK. Anyway, thank you for the 20 centuries. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation relaxation. Gation. Yo, Mr. White, I just discovered guitar early. People don't need to know about guitar early, Jesse. It'll kill the game, Jesse. New everywhere. I'm glad the UK is being included then on the fun. Yeah, apparently it's bussin'. Like, every person I've seen, like, try it, like, on TikTok or whatever, like, they all say it's, like, the best one, so I'm like, you know, see how I mean, I like all of them, so the run is dead, isn't it? I swear that token count said 19. Dude, I guarantee you it was now the one, man. Guarantee you. And, like, I purposely, like, like, I let SpongeBob fall. Like, that buffer just does, like... I don't know if you remember, but, like, a while ago, I was complaining that the disco buffer would, like, never ever work. Well, now it's started... Now it works, like, every time. But now the fucking Now the Men one isn't working. And that one in particular definitely needs to work. That one needs to. And it is not. So anyway, yeah, the run is fucking dead, and this is not an illegible run. As a matter of fact, my manly's, weirdly low right now. But I'm gonna try and finish this segment to see if I can get a gold. We should just have, like, a rule where you're, like, allowed to miss the buffers if they clearly should have worked, TBH. Then this category's, toxicity will go from a 9 to, like, a 7. Me when someone insults me. Okay, now it's personal.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That's a new one. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty positive it was Now the Woman. I'd be fucking shocked if it wasn't Now the Woman. Specifically end level. Dude, it just, like, I literally descended. Like, you saw me do that, right? Like, you saw me. I guarantee you that worked. I guarantee you that worked. But if the timer's on, or rather if, like, the run is, like, going and not dead, yeah. Like, I swear to God, like, that was, like, exactly how it went as well. Like, bro. I'm gonna do, extra bash for funsies. How the fuck? I just put cats so that I didn't have to put categories. Am I positive? That doesn't even work without accent, Selena. Are you positive? Cats the movie? I forgot to take my batteries down. My catteries, if you would. Also, if that Naloman and level token keeps tweaking, I might actually have to, like, unironically do a log of it, or like, force myself to get it, like, 10 times in a row or whatever. But I don't want to do that. I've been working on the PvZ video for so long, like, it's been, like, for a long while now. Like, if we're counting free time as, like, not doing the PvZ video, or not, like, practicing a running movie, or, like, showering, etc., just, like, actual, like, free time, I'm getting, like, 1 to 2 hours of free time a day. But yesterday, I gave myself a bit of leeway, and I watched the Kaguya-sama Christmas special. It's like movie length, but it's like for some reason the fucking intro plays like 3 times. So I think it aired as like 3 separate parts on TV probably, and then like. But anyway, yeah, I think it's the canonical end to Kaguya-sama. So, have you ever watched something that was like really good? And because it's over, like, you get depressed and contemplate life, and just feel miserable afterwards, because that happened to me. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, dude, like, by, like, 2038... this series is gonna be like 20 years old, and then I'll be looking back at it like, damn, you know, like. And then I started thinking about how time slips past you, and then I got depressed. Anyway. Breaking Bad. I need to watch more Breaking Bad. But I got other shit going on. FNAF movie. All I've really, like, I don't really know fuck about the FNAF movie, but. Apparently, there's a trend of people stealing FNAF movie posters at the cinema. Which is kind of funny, and apparently the movie ranges, depending on who you ask, from fine to good. Yes, guy, like... What Kaguya, because it had 3 seasons, plus the special was the equivalent of, like, in length, it was like 4.5 episodes equivalent, I would say. And, like, you know, it has, like, a very unique premise that I had never seen before, and, like, that first season was, like, so special, and, like, I didn't even know what to really expect, and it was, like, it was... just knowing that there'll never be new content of it ever again, like, genuinely made me so, like, unironically, like, sad. But, you know, I'm sure there'll be tons of other shows I feel that way about in the next 10, 20, 30, 40 years, so, you know. Eventually, I have, like, 114 days of anime watched or something. By the time I die, I'll be, like, fucking 800 or something. And it won't be 800. It'll be, like, 600. So... maybe by then, like, there'll be something like Kaguya-sama, and it'll be like, oh, like, it's even better than Kaguya. Or maybe it'll be... But, you know, like, there's so much time that can pass that, you know... there's so many experiences I have no idea that I'm going to see until they actually happen. Like, 10 years from now, so it's just, like, crazy to think about it like that. Also, hello, Jess. Thank you for the good luck Xbox. I'm getting old as well. I think we should, like... They should, like, invent something, like a pill or whatever, that stops you from aging.
costuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Even though, even though that would definitely only be sold to the rich. Masturbatorium. You mean like a goon cave? I mean, it's a bit difficult to describe, but I guess masturbation station would be. Nobody says goon is like an insult anymore, TBH. Hello, latte. Well, okay, Jess said masturbatorium, and I was like, what, you mean like a goon cave? Like, well, basically a masturbatorium or whatever, like, that's basically a goon cave, kind of. Except I've actually heard a goon cave and not masturbatorium.
Welcome.
Well, I just fucking told you what it is. I just told you. I said it's like a fucking masturbatorium.
Never fear, good
What do you mean you fucking don't know what it is?
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The fuck do you mean? Well, I mean, yeah, but then, like, based off of, like, the description and thinking about it, it probably is what it means. Chaplina.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear.
Couldn't be me. I hope you are feeling better now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I have a bin behind my desk that is, like, always filled with, like, tissues and stuff, but it's literally just from, like, cleaning my controller, cleaning my desk, like, cleaning my PC, because it always gets loads of dust on it. And, like, cleaning my Xbox. Like, I've opened up a lot of my Xboxes and have, like, cleaned them out and shit. Like, I did it for this current Xbox I'm using for runs. Horrible loads before, and then I cleaned it, and now it's my fastest Xbox, so I use this one. And, like... It probably just makes me look bad. That's why I put it behind the fucking desk. So people don't say shit about it every stream. Oh, Pippo, it looks a little more filled up than last stream. You're like, yeah, because I'm cleaning my fucking desk.
Welcome.
It's dirty right now. Like literally, right? Just, like, one day, and this fucking desk is, like, just dusty as fuck, like...
The manager is here.
12 hours, damn. I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm not staring at the skybox. But, I mean, I'll be looking at the skybox a little bit, because I'll be doing Battle Rando tomorrow. Cute girl to help me get better. What, you mean, like those ASMR, like, mommy videos on YouTube?
The manager is here.
Hello, Super Lime. Thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Hope he had a good stream and all that, of course. And I like the duck emote. I like that. He's a little bit chubby, but that's okay.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hello, everybody. I want a pet duck, but my parents said no.
Hey.
And I told them I would call it James Pond. Wah, 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 wah. Like, when I saw the meme of that, I was, like, laughing pretty hard, like, on Twitter. Like, I saw it. Like, I didn't have volume on at first, so I didn't really know it was good, but then, like, I turned it on, and it was in the middle of that song, and I, like, actually kind of burst out laughing, because I was not expecting that. It's hard for me to say exactly what a good run would be, but I'm thinking, like, low 32. I'm like, probably, like, 32 OX. But then at that point, I might as well go for... So I might just go for 31. I don't know, I need to see how I feel. But probably, like OX, at least. Maybe, like, low 1X, like a 12 or something, I don't know.
Welcome.
Also, hello, Orion. How's it going?
Never fear, good citizen.
Um...
Bottom, the manager is here.
I'm probably not done with my extensions, because I put on my server, but I checked back on my EPAE run, and it's not that good. I should probably improve it. Like, it's bordering, because I made 5 trillion tiny mistakes and 1 major mistake. So it's, like, bordering, but I think I gotta keep going. Especially because I've golden Neptune by, like, a second since that run. And the Neptune, even at the time, the Neptune played 6 seconds off the gold, but now it'd be 7. And, like, the SCDA mistake is easily preventable, and I can fix up, like, a lot of the small mistakes. I just feel like I gotta improve. I feel like I gotta, because my PBs are 54.25, I feel like I gotta get 1x. I feel like I gotta get 1x. And you could say, oh, that's only 5 seconds, but, like, the category is pretty easy for the most part, because, like, it has, like, the weirdest, like, it has the biggest, movement to trick ratio in the game, so I'm not really, like, it's not that hard, even. I mean, there's a few things that are hard, but generally it's, like, fine. Definitely one of the easier categories. No worries. Thank you for the good luck. And have a good sleep. Peter Griffin cosplay. If I do cosplay, it's gonna be like Shinoa. I don't know if I'm, like, skinny enough to do Shinoa cosplay, though. Like, I'm not fat, but, like, I'm not, like... I'm a lot closer to overweight than underweight, so it's, like... And Shinoa's, like, skinny, so it's, you know... Don't know if I can pull that off. And also, nobody will give me money for Shinoa cosplay, so you're not getting it. Give me money then, and then I will do it. More than that, but thank you for the bit, Lena. Well, you gotta pay for the cosplay, plus, like...
I'm not feeling like
I need some compensation money, so, like... I'd say at least, like, 60 quid.
liberated by the power of music. Boing.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
That was, not intended. I think I'd rather get a 3D. You already have a fucking 3DS.
That's right now. Ow.
You already have one. Yeah, well, you don't need two, alright? I mean, I have 4, but that's different. You don't need 2. Anyway. Look at the attempt cam, we're getting so close. Getting so close to 2023.
Wait! Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Huge amounts of Riz. I think he's got, AIDS. Dude, you know those fucking, like, deepfake, like, AI weird-ass things on TikTok? I saw one earlier, and I sent it to someone, and it was of a kid, and it said, "My mommy was sticking out the gear for the Rizzler," and it had 76,000 likes.
Hey.
Alright, how this attempt goes is how your 2023 will end. So you best be praying right now, bro.
Welcome.
Wow, that was like the worst way for a run to die. Well, that's how your 2023 is going to end. Very abrupt and pathetic.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
This game ripped off Family Guy Back to the Multiverse because in that game there's a level called No Cheese Please.
Up to daisy.
Very shameless. AFK on the depression split. He used to do that all the time, bro. You have to be there. He started going AFK so often that his viewer count would increase because people thought it was really funny whenever it happens. Because it would happen like 2 or 3 times a fucking stream, I swear. And, like, I remember before, he had a view count of like 6 or something, and then he went AFK for like 2 hours, and then at one point the view count literally jumped up to like 20. Because it just became like such a meme. I was there. I was there for that. Oh my god. You know how bad Chris going AFK got, right? You know how bad it got? It got so bad that he had to give somebody his phone number so that if he accidentally went AFK for too long, he could get, like, they would text him to tell him that he's been that his stream is still on, which is like really, really bizarre. They even need that. Bro, £3 is good. I paid like £8.50 or something for mine, bro. You should get, yeah, if it's £3, you should probably get it. Let's sub Wilcon. He'd go AFK for like so long, and I remember streams where he would have text on the screen that was like, "Be back, 3:30 EST," and it'd literally be like 5 EST until he comes back. Shit like that would always happen. I've never seen someone so bad for going AFK other than like probably like those hot tub girls. They go AFK for like fucking forever, all the time, bro. They should go AFK for an hour, come back for like 10 minutes, and then they go AFK for another hour. It's crazy. I don't really care for Super Sponge, but the average person seems to have a slightly higher opinion of the game than me. I think a lot of people probably call it decent. I call it not very good, but not like horrible or anything.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, there's a life system, but there's also like a password screen, I think, and if you're playing on emulator, the save states. But obviously, like if you're looking to get the game, yeah, there's a password system anyway.
Liberated by
Liberated by the
the power of music.
power of music. Yeah, the game doesn't have a save feature, because you know, at that point we're still living in the Dark Ages.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Hold on, bros. I got a fucking recommended Reddit post from Plants vs. Zombies, and somebody made a tier list. I gotta judge the tier list in a sec. Yeah, back in the day, 6, I didn't have a memory card for movies, so I just kept replaying No Cheese and Depression, and then I'd have to go to school.
Upsy daisy.
Alright, let's see this guy's ranking. Oh wait, he's not ranking the Plants and Zombies, he's ranking the games. Bruh. Bro, he put PvZ 2 over PvZ 1. That is a Gordon Ramsay kill yourself moment right there. I thought it was called Discord admin. Oh yeah.
Welcome.
They rank PvZ2 as like 3rd overall and atop of the 2nd highest tier. I'm just saying, right, that like if we're not counting mods and we're just talking like the actual game, no.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, 6. I remember being I remember just accepting that I couldn't save, but then when my brother told me about like the memory card, I was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way I can save my game. You're joshing me, bro. And then I found out, I was like, holy fuck, I can actually save the game. Finally, I can see sandwich. Because at that point, I don't even think I ever saw sandwich driving. I was literally like playing through the first 2 levels, but then I got to experience. I remember like so well my memories of like 3K. I remember in Rubber Dub, I kept like somehow like you know that one part where like you hit the target and like the bridge drops and then like but if you just go around then you just keep looping. I kept looping because for some reason I just didn't think to jump on the bridge. Although I have really good memories of battle as well, obviously. Like, I remember my parents were like cooking chips. They were cooking chips because it's Saturday, Chippy Saturday, and I was in Goo Lagoon trying to figure out Connect the Towers, and I couldn't figure it out. Those are the good old days, bro. Could not figure out Connect the Towers, bro. Yeah, Latte, which just goes to show how, like, pointless it was. Again, like, if I removed, like... If I just removed one of the emotes today, I bet, like, nearly no one would have noticed.
Welcome.
To connect the towers, if it goes, then you just do the one where it doesn't go, and then you win.
My name is Giraffe.
Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the Prime Bottle. Haha, subscription. For 16. My sweet 16. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation. And thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a very sussy Saturday today. Ballroom fucking sucks as a kid. It's like, because the thing is like really sensitive for some reason. Spinning Towers of Power sucks too as a kid, because like you overcomplicate it in your head, when in reality it's literally just like a clockwise thing. I forget which one I completed first, battle or movie. What I know for a fact, like, if one is A and the other one is B, I know if I beat A first, then I completed B first, but I don't know which one was which. But I vividly remember completing the game, like, one of the games, and having beat, like, any setting a second compared to the other game. But again, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I fucking... Dude... I remember being so bad at games. I mean, obviously you can be bad at games as a kid, but I remember... in Shaw, I couldn't be, 1-7. Because I was, like, really young. I was, like, 7 years old. Basically, as a kid, I used the, skip. The skip feature pretty often. Do you remember that Apu mission where you have to, like, get the trash cans and drive back? Why is that, like, unironically, like, the hardest fucking thing ever when you like, don't know the optimal order? They give you, like, no fucking leniency with that shit, bro. I mean, well, if you're a speedrunner, then obviously, like, you can make it back with, like, 20 seconds of leniency or some shit, but, like, how the fuck is any kid supposed to do that, bro? That shit was so AIDS. I remember, I tried really hard, but eventually I just, like, skipped. Skipped and did not look back for a few years. Armored Truck sucks, but it not having a timer just automatically, like... It would be horrible, but it doesn't have a timer. So you can take as long as you want. Like... okay, here's the strat, right? Whenever your car starts smoking, if the smoke becomes more gray, just immediately drive away and get a wrench. Like, there's no limits. Like, there's no time limit, so you can just take forever if you need. Yeah, that's called set to kill. If you watch, like, any review of the game, they all say the set to kill is, like, the hardest one, but I don't agree with that. I think it's the trash one in Apu. No.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Sheplina? Oh yeah, well, so I said, like, 40 minutes ago that my schedule, like, has already been planned out for what the sub-goal I'm doing tomorrow as well as what I'm doing next week. It's already changed in that time. I'm not joking, it's already changed in that time. Alright, so, here's what it is now, right? Tomorrow I'm doing Battle Randomizer. You may think it's too soon after Movie Rando, but I've been told it's very different because it's significantly less restrictive than Movie Rando. And, you can actually do things like swap music, swap enemies, like... It'll be more of a it'll be less of a frustrating experience and more of, like... Just seeing how crazy things can get with, like... all the texture swaps and shit. Then, I'm streaming just regular runs on Monday. Then I'm taking Tuesday off, so I'm not streaming on Halloween. Then, I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm taking Friday off. And Saturday and Sunday, because Jam is coming back on Friday. So, while I have not been I really made an effort to not take extra days off for a while now. Like, obviously I'm gonna take days off when Jam's here. But Friday, was the second day off in the week anyway. And then, you know, I get 2 days off next week regardless. So, basically, if you think of it this way, next week I'm taking an additional, 3 days off. On, next week. No, 2 days off. And then, and then the next week after that, I'm taking... like 3 or 4 days off. After factoring the 2 that I get off regardless. My cats are not really, like, lap cats. Yeah, I remember significantly struggling with that mission 6. I'm surprised they even let you skip any missions from, like, level, 6 or 7. You just would have thought that, like, because, like, the general difficulty increases, you just would have thought that they wouldn't throw you that bone, but... Yeah, you can skip, like, nearly every mission. There are some that aren't worth, like, skipping, but, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
My dogs can be lap dogs. It's more of like 50-50 on whether or not they want to be lap dogs that day.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
The tutorial mission is very smart, because after the tutorial mission, there's 50 mandatory missions in the game, and it's like a nice rounded number. It's very smart.
Wet for me.
I don't let my cats in my room while I stream. Not that they even come here very regularly anyway, but even when they do, they're not allowed in when I stream because they'll jump on the desk and stuff. I remember in 2018, I was doing movie runs offline, and I was in the middle of Steamed Early, and my fucking massive fat-ass cat, Stewie, fucking... He's literally so fucking fat that he blocked the actual entire monitor, and I could not see at all, and the run died. I literally could not see whatsoever. I should time that 2-frame, honestly. It might be faster to just kill myself, I'm not sure. Yeah, if I let the cats in, I would, like, never PB, because the cats would just get in the way every time I try to PB, bro. Fucking Pickles, like, sitting on my keyboard and shit, like I showed you before. You know something that Pickles likes doing? He likes going behind my TV in my brother's room. But then he always, like, fucking tramples the cables and shit, and they all fall behind the desk. So annoying. Biting the mouse wire, yeah. Pickles bit my fucking... He was kind of munching on my hand earlier, a little bit. You forgot the pickles. My parents, like, they make their own food every night, and, they use a lot of, like, vegetables and shit, and, a lot of this stuff has, like, at least some amount of picklage in it, so... When they say pickles, I'm always thinking about the fucking cat.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
That fucking cat, bruv.
You have to.
By the way, I got 7 hours of sleep today and woke up slightly earlier than average, so hopefully I'm not EP today. I'm not EP so far. How's it going, Dulce? Yeah, my cat's name is literally Pickles. We wanted to call him Noodle before, but my parents didn't like the name for it. Because basically, right, they know the owner, because it's like my aunt's friend or whatever. She thought that the cat was the Pickles was a girl, and Pickles was a boy. And when my parents realized that, they just didn't really like the name Noodle for a boy cat. Your mum is better. Choking on my dick. I'm sorry that was mean. Is that game out? 6, Tekken 8. Pickles took off his collar. Well, none of my cats have collars anymore, so... Yeah, so, would you be able to, like, cancel your pre-order and then just get a pre-order off Amazon? If I got sponsored by... Bro, they give you, like, thousands of dollars, bro. I'd be, like, fucking... If I got sponsored by Raid, holy shit. First of all, I would spend that money on some fish and chips, and then I would spend it on... I don't even know after that. But fish and chips would be, like, the first purchase. I've pre-ordered off Amazon a few times, and I don't think I've ever had any delays. But I've only ever ordered, like, 3 or 4 games off Amazon pre-ordered, so... You know... But from my experience, I've always gotten the games day one. Yeah, I'm easily on pace to save time here, at least.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Damn. That's how many, GFs I have. That's a pretty crazy coincidence. Yeah, I'm slowly losing my supply. I use my Twitch money to buy more of them. Yes.
This place. Boing. Boing.
I am, bro, don't worry.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I handle my women like how I handle my movie runs.
Can't hide from me. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
I choke them all to death.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Anyway. Road to 100K. Yeah, only like a few people, I think, like 2 or 3 people have hit 100K. It's like Fireball and Cardin, and I'm not sure if anybody else has gotten it. Everybody's too busy spending their points on Nut Button and stuff. Bro, I practically touched. Dude, fucking bull. Dude, oh my god, like, actually kill yourself, like, right now. Like, actually do it, bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy.
This is why I fucking hate the unupgraded bull row. Like, I missed like 4 bull shots and they were all like super close. And like would have worked if it were upgraded. Like the unupgraded bull route saves like a dozen seconds or something, and I lost like almost all of it from that alone. Actually, it's probably not 12, it's probably like 10 to 11. So yeah, now it's not really even saving me anything. Yeah, I yell because this fucking run is bad now, bro. This run is atrocious, but it's still PB pace because I fucking suck.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
stuff.
Well, if Rehydrated came out in mid-2020 and Cosmic Shake came out in early 2023, that's roughly a... Fucking... Dude. It's roughly a 2.5-year gap, so I'm thinking, like, mid to late 2025 if the trend continues. Mm-hmm. However, if they decide to, like, remake Lights, Camera, Pants, for example, then I would definitely expect, like, a SpongeBob game in 2024. Or maybe they'll fill out 2024 with, like, Cosmic DLC. I doubt it, but that's something. Well, the thing is, Six, is that we've already had 2 interpretations of iconic, like, you know, bikini, but, like, we've had 2 Goo Lagoons, 2 Jellyfish Fields, 2 Downtowns, 2 Dutchmans. I know we didn't get Dutchman's Graveyard and thingy, but, like, you know, like, the thing is that if you wanted to, like, stand out... Well, that's what they wanted, essentially. They wanted it to stand out. You know, how can you make JF interesting for... Well, technically, we've had even more JFs, because there's also technically the JF from TOS. So, when it's all said and done, it's like... You know, you gotta do something to stand out, or else you have, like... You know, like, when a TV show is, like, 30 million seasons in? Like, yeah, it'd feel like that, essentially. Where, if anything, you'd respect it more if it, like, tried anything different for once. Glove World was one of my least favorite levels, TBH. Can anyone tell me why this trick's not working? I want to get it 3 times in a row. I just got it twice. That doesn't count. My issue with Glove World is that it's, like, pretty short. Yeah, that's basically it. Nice Stoltzy. Yeah, I used to fuck around with that trick a little bit, just because it's, like, fun to try.
Welcome.
Back in the day, I was learning the needleless route, which meant, like, practicing, like, the old, Goo Cage clip. And there were very rare instances, right, where I'd get it, like, twice in a row, but that was very few and far between. Yeah, they made it, like, too obvious. Yeah, I'll check it, like, after the stream. Hold on. Just make a note. I'm making a note of it to myself for later.
Let's get it on.
That's right. Start making me money.
No problem.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I like Medieval. I don't really care for the boss very much, though. Because it just felt a bit, like, forced. I don't know. I mean... I do like the location, though. I like the vibe. I mean, if I had to say my least favorite levels, it's probably, like, Glove World and Prehistoric. Like...
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Phil?
Come on, Phil, stay with me.
Hey.
That's my favorite.
I think, well... When I was talking to people about it before, I think a lot of people said they don't really care for Prehistoric.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that Karate was probably my favorite level, because... I just really like, you know, the whole build-up of it, and just seeing Squidward as, like, a director is really cool. And I like climbing up, like, all the buildings and just looking down at the level. You know, it really gives you a sense of, like, progression, because you can look down and see the progression that you've made. It's very evident. I don't mind the side quests, but I think while it wouldn't make sense in its current state, I think they should have done them in a way where you could have completed them before even...
Never fear,
Because, like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
you can, like, for example, you only... Plankton only tells you to look for Spa, like, after Wild West, I think. Whereas, like... Imagine if you could just find Spa anyway, and then... you know... And also, having to talk to the characters to, like, Star Quest is kind of pointless. Like, if you've already beaten the game, then you know what they want, so literally, like, it's fine for a first playthrough, but I feel like it'd be easy to forget on a second playthrough, and be like, oh, where's the objects at? I used a lot of different uniforms. I don't remember, like, if I stuck to a certain one. But they're all great. I mean, that's one of the best things about the game, honestly, is, like... the costumes. Which is why it pisses me off that they released an update that increased the cost of costumes.
Never
Because, like, that was super unnecessary.
The manager is
Like,
here.
the costumes were not even, like, very cheap anyway. Like, you could not afford them all before post-game. Like, when you go to get more doubloons, like, it just, you know... And you have to get more doubloons to unlock a tier, yeah, sure, but then, like, that, it was, like, natural progression then, though, because then you keep, then by doing that, you kill more enemies and then get more jelly, and then you could, you know, it just... The price increase was so unnecessary. And one of the awards actively goes against, like, one of the awards is to have like 10,000 jelly on you or something, but then that means in that time you can't spend any money on costumes, and it's like, dude, do you want me to use the costumes or not? You increase their prices and then you have like the 10K thing, like, bro.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I'd probably just... Yeah, probably because it was just really easy to do. Also, yeah, ooh, jelly, sticky sweet, a little dab will do ya. Fucking Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me, just repeating, like, those voice lines constantly. I don't know if they've, like, reduced, like, how often they get said or whatever, but at least when I played it was pretty annoying, not gonna lie.
Hey.
Yeah, bro, he always says that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Upsy daisy. Liberated. Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
Never fear, good
I think the hub is cool. I mean, it's a different interpretation of it compared to BFB. It's just like a little different, and I like it, honestly. Although I'm surprised the tree dome was and Shady Shoals was swapped. Like, I don't know how it is like in the actual SpongeBob universe, but I'm like surprised they changed in that game. Also, yeah, the hub getting changing as time goes on kind of reminds me of Sunshine.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
It's a good thing
It gave you a sense of aggression and, you know, pushed you to... You can get a sense of progression in hub worlds anyway, just by having less tasks to do, or being able to access, like, a part of the hub that you couldn't before, but, like... I particularly like the way the Cosmic handles it. The only thing I don't like about Cosmic's hub world is that, like... There are enemies in the hub world, and they just do not disappear when you, like, they just always come back, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I know that they're meant to be there to, like, represent, like, you know, the enemies you've encountered and stuff. I think it would have been cooler if they were stuck in, like, a glass case or something cool like that, so you could just, like, look at them without them, like, threatening you. Or maybe there would be, like, a museum that you could go to, and they're in, like, they're locked up in, like, a museum or something. That would have been sick. Yeah, pretty much a jellyfish.
Hey.
Yeah, the Dutchman hub got more barren because, like, there were less characters to talk to because they kept getting hypnotized and taken away. And because, you just get more jellyfish and then... The game gives you, like, it's so different. Other games give you a sense of progression, like, oh, I have to be close to the end now. But, like, Dutchman gets more and more depressing. And I think that can be its own motivator, like, oh, it's depressing, oh, I want my friends back in this universe, but I think for the most part, I think they just missed the point of a hub world. In Bubbles, yeah, that also would have worked. But... I'm glad that there's... Did you know that there's a 100% completion? Well, I say 100... for... Yeah, you get a costume for all... awards, I think, and for you get another one for all doubloons. So now there's like actual completion bonuses. So yeah, actually, yeah, I would call that hundo. It's pretty much hundo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I remember that. That game is so, like,
Only like a game of catch right now.
bad in so many ways, it's funny as fuck. Even in the final level, there's like 2 ways you can softlock yourself out of 100%. And in Goo Lagoon, there's a really easy way of doing it as well.
Upsy daisy. What the? Whoa! Take a breath mint. Ow! We're men.
Yeah, 6. But again, like, apparently they run out of budget when making that level, so... Dude, fuck off. That game was probably not meant to come out the way it did, essentially. I want to time something real quick. Oh, I know you didn't redeem it, but Sky, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. And hello, iPie. What is up, sir?
Always time.
Also, movie's birthday was yesterday, bro. In a bruv.
Don't know what to say about that.
Damn, bro, you're like 2 years old, bro. I'm not on copium for being old. Yeah, Subway Surfers is always playing. Yeah, Subway Surfers is always playing in the background. You just can't see it because it splits. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that. The Steam hitbox is like massive.
Better?
Timing a token frame.
Upsy-daisy.
It was like here, I think. Ah, fucking hell, I forgot I need to do... Okay, well, it's like 2 seconds slower. That's all I needed to... That's all I needed to know. I'm not doing a sub goal now. How's it going, Burger? I was timing something.
Welcome.
I forget.
This game is 3 years and 4 months younger than me. You're all just very young for some reason. Yeah. You know what's funny as well, like, tomorrow I'm doing Battle Randomizer, and, like, the reason why I'm doing that is to celebrate the game's birthday, 20th birthday, well, that'll be on Halloween, but I'm not playing on that day, so I want to do the sub-goal on Sunday. So... I was just fixated on Battle's day. That's why I just didn't even, I completely forgot about movies, because I didn't even think about it.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling because, when I joined the SpongeBob speedrunning community, the game was 12 years old.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've been in the community for 7 years.
Upsy-daisy.
Like, think about how old a lot of you watching me right now, think about how old a lot of you were 7 years ago. Because I've been around the block, it makes me feel really old, because I've been, like, I was around at quite a young age, like, when speedrunning was, like, pretty niche. So, I just feel, like, old as hell for that. I've wanted to not run some games just because then it'd ruin my casual playthrough of them.
Hey.
You gotta, like, be willing to make that sacrifice.
Welcome. Welcome.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop.
Never fear, good
Splendid,
citizens of Bikini
bruv.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, the game's, like, battle movie casually cool. Again, though, the thing, like, when you know how to do certain things, like SBA and Unstable and cruise boosting, and then for this game, just, like, a lot of the small things, like Cirque Skip and shit, it's, like, it's just hard to, like, go back to a casual mindset. Like, I do still have the casual movie sub-goal, I'm going to do it, but obviously, I can't get the full proper experience because I know the game's mechanics so well, and I know where every extra is. I can easily beat every time challenge and ring challenge first try. I won't get the proper experience that the average person will have. And I sacrifice that. I think there's a couple people. There was like a trick that got discovered, so I think people came back to it for a sec.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what they found, but it was something to do with the like a cave skip in JF, I think. I've said this a few times, but I want to watch the Cosmic run, like, on stream at some point, because I haven't seen it since, like, a few days after the game came out. It'd be interesting to see, like, how it's developed and stuff. Especially because it's short, so it's not like it'd take up too much time.
Hey.
Oh god. I ledge grabbed. I can still make the cycle if I play, like, really good. Okay, never mind.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I don't really check, like, most Discord servers I'm in. Well, like, there's always a lot of elements to, like, a speedrun. Like, for example, like, how hard is the movement, and then how hard is the tricks? Like, are they inconvenient to practice? Do you have to really go out of your way to practice them? Like, how long is the run? Because then it's more of a durability. Why do I say durability? We're talking about fucking Minecraft tools. Then it's more so testing your patience and your mental. You know, like, if it's like a long run, you know, just a lot of things.
Hey.
For like a really awesome trick, I want it to look cool. I want it to be tough, but not, like, unfair at all. Like, if you grind it, then you'll get it consistently. No luck or anything involved. You can just practice it pretty quickly. And it's just, like...
Anyone knows what this screen does.
just anything that, like, looks cool. And generally what looks cool is, like, out-of-bounds stuff.
Fear, good
So, yeah, generally, like, out-of-bounds stuff. As long as it's, like, not, like, hard, like, unfair hard. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but, like, when it's unfair is when it's, like, I hate tricks, for example. You have to, like, there are some games I've seen where their out of bounds has you, like, navigating on invisible terrain. Like, the ground is completely invisible, the walls are invisible, and you just have to go off muscle memory. That shit fucking sucks. Like, that's toxic.
welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
A
and some things are gonna be more appealing to people in, like, a speedrun compared to others, like... I think one of the most important aspects is, like, movement to trick ratio, especially depending on if you like games with more movement or more tricks, like, the ratio of that is important. And then another important thing is length. I'd say those are, like, two of some of the most important things.
Hey.
Yeah. Some speed games, for example, have, like, routing. Like, as in, like, maybe you need to, like, get enough currency to buy an upgrade or something, so, like, a lot of the route is, like, trying to get enough of the currency. And depending on who you are, you might really like that, because it just adds another element to, like, the run, and it's just, you can't just go autopilot, like, you have to, like, think of how you're gonna get the currency, what if you have less than normal, more than normal, and you know, stuff like that. However, other people might view it as, like, toxic, because it's just, like, a pseudo-random element that you are not going to, like, there's gonna be times you're on, like, a god pace and it just dies because you're, like, one coin too short or whatever, and people hate that shit. So, yeah. Like, again, it just, like, depends on a lot of factors. I hope that didn't fuck me.
Sonic goodness!
That's my favorite line.
Plankton is
There's also, like, feel-based tricks. I don't like feel-based tricks, because I feel like they will always have a pseudo-random element to them, no matter how good you are at the game. Like, okay, thanks. Like, you could be having an off day, and because of that, like, it just doesn't work. Hold on, Hold on. It's Sunday at 2.
Welcome.
Wait! Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's up, emulating? Hope your day is awesome. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I had, like, one not bad run going. But they keep all fucking dying to, like, one specific, like, token that golded, surprisingly.
Hey.
But yes, clocks, I need to, like... Yeah, so, in the UK, and probably some other countries, the clocks go back tomorrow. So when I go live tomorrow, it'll look like I'm going live an hour later than normal. But for me, it'll be the same time as always. So I'm just letting you know. But yeah, it has been getting darker. I remember, like, sometimes I'd come home from school at, like, 3, and, like, it'd be fucking dark as fuck outside. The clocks went forward on my birthday, so it was only 23 hours. I'm celebrating the last hour tomorrow. Are you gonna buy another cake? I don't know. Latte eggs are shoulder buttons. Well, it's the left bump. It's the left shoulder button. I don't know 6, to be honest. I haven't really used many DVDs on, like, my PC or whatever, so I don't know. Pancake. American pancakes are, like, really, really good. I've been refraining getting some from Spoons, though, because I don't like, you know, I'm eating fish and chips, and I have, like, 4 American pancakes with ice cream and syrup afterwards. Like, that's just being fat, bro. Hey, what's up, Luna? Hope you're doing well. I've never really played Toontown, but that's cool that you're playing Toontown. British pancakes are not better.
Right now. Boing. Liberated by the power of
They are not. British pancakes are as thin as paper. They have, like, they're not satisfying to chew into. Like, you know, like, when, like, thick foods are, like, satisfying? They really got you know, really feels like you're eating something big, you know? Or it's, like, with this, on the other hand, though, with these UK pancakes, they're just, like, they're actually, like, paper. Like, it's just, like, what are you getting out of that?
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Upsy daisy.
If by fillings you mean, like, put stuff inside of it, you could just, like, sandwich 2 American pancakes together and put like, ice cream and stuff in between. It's a fan-made server with a lot of new stuff. Well, I assume it's kind of like the Club Penguin servers, then. Ooh, the temptation to reset. Ooh, the temptation to reset. I don't think I'm gonna reset. I really want to reset, but I don't think I'm going to. It's taking a lot of willpower, because I'm gonna lose, like, a dozen seconds here, but I have, like, a dozen seconds of BBBH, and then I have, like, 15 in Now That Men, and then I have, like, I don't even know after that. I mean, if they're doing it for free, I mean, they're doing it out of love, you know? It shows that they're not, like, selfish or whatever, that they just want people to be happy. Okay, yeah, I was about right. I lost, like, basically 12.
You have to get.
those types of games like Toontown and stuff, like the only one I actually played was Moshi Monsters. I used to buy like those stupid membership cards. Rather, I'd get my parents to.
The manliness has
Damn. That was a perfect slide jump moment. I want to look up, like, old Moshi Monster videos. I used to do that when I was a kid. I want to, like, look up Moshi Monster videos again. And see if I can remember, like, a lot of the content. Sometimes I go on a binge of, like, nostalgia content. Which means, like, watching, like, old YouTubers I used to watch back in the day and stuff like that. Yeah. Makes me happy. Yeah, a lot of people at Club Penguin. I wish I got into Club Penguin. I don't know why I never did. I mean, it's cool as penguins. It's cool. It's cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. The PS2 is also a built-in DVD player. The PS2 is a fucking machine, bro. When it came out, it was cheaper than most DVD players. So you had, like, a DVD player and, like, an actual console with, like, 1,000,000 games on it and a controller, and, like... The only stupid thing is I really should have came with a memory card. Like, I do not know why it didn't come with a memory card. $900? Charity fundraiser for a plushie of one of their custom characters. That's cute, I like that. Still though, I mean, I wouldn't spend 900 on anything other than, like, obviously, you know, car, house, etc. But, like, when it comes to just, like, you know, something that you clearly do not need, I would not spend 900 on something I clearly do not need. Like, goddamn, dude.
Spinning, or is it just me?
Like, I've seen, like, modded Xboxes before that look really sick. You know, they give it, like, a custom case and it's, like, chipped and everything. Those are sick. And they'll give you like a 2 terabyte like hard drive or something with it. But like, you know. I never used to watch DVDs on my PS2. I don't know why. I just never used to for some reason. Okay, this is like either barely gonna gold or barely gonna miss gold unless I make any mistakes.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I don't remember the first... I think the first DVD thing of SpongeBob, I used to have like those ones which is like a compilation of like a small number of episodes, you know? But my first like season one, I think was like either season 5 or 6. Nice, I golded. Yeah, that gold was like basically perfect.
This place.
Like, obviously I could gold about like frames, but like, I made no even, like, viewing it under, like, a magnifying glass, like, I made, like, no real mistakes. Like, worth noting is that you just, like, tiny things that lose, like, a small number of frames. Yeah, 6, essentially, yeah. I didn't have the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob until, like, a while afterwards, into, like, my early to mid-teens. But I do have the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob now on DVD. And they're all in good shape and everything, so I'm pretty happy with that. I wonder if they're more or less expensive than when I bought them, because I bought them when DVDs were still popular. However, it's SpongeBob, so I wonder if it'd be like a collector's thing. I'm not sure. All 3 of them combined were a little expensive.
So fast, I get monster sick.
Aw, dude, Simpsons VHS, that sounds fucking cool.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But I need to stop buying useless shit I don't need. And nobody wants VHS tapes. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, I do want to get some more VHS tapes, but, like, of stuff I had as a kid. I think I had a couple SpongeBob things, but I know for a fact I had Toy Story, so I feel like I gotta get Toy Story at some point. I don't know, because I only ever look for them in charity shops, and the most expensive one I ever saw was, like, 10 quid or something.
Boing. Ow.
Charity shops are fucking great if they got VHS tapes, because, like, they're always selling for, like, £1 to £2, with, like, some exceptions.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, you can't get attached to runs until, like, after plank in this category.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Like, a run being 1 minute in and a run being 15 minutes in should have, like, no difference
Here, good
in your head until, like, after plank is done, because, like, that's when the torture ends in this, cat. Cabbage Patch Kids. That actually sounds kind of familiar.
Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, I got, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase for, like, £1 in a charity shop, is what I meant to say before my run fucking died. Yeah, I was talking earlier about, like, you know, a lot of different aspects of speedruns and, like, what makes a good run in somebody's eyes. That would be another thing, like, how long it takes for a run to, like, get going. In No Pause Storage, I don't really get attached to runs until after, like, Now That We're Men. That's when I, like, the attachment begins. And then after, like, guest jumps, it's like, damn, alright, I'm pretty attached now. And then when Mindy Skip works, it's like, goddamn, I'm 99% attached. I can feel a snooze.
Never fear, good
That's my favorite.
It distracted me, bro. I couldn't even jump on the car.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, right.
Although I need to look up what Cabbage Patch Kids is, because I swear the name sounds familiar. I feel like I recognize it, maybe? I might... Voice crack, I might recognize it. If it's in the darkest depths of my brain. So it's hard to tell for sure.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
RNG is cringe. RNG is a pretty massive thing about whether or not a run is good. Like, depending on how much it has, how bad the RNG actually is, like, if you can play around it or whatever, and then how the runner perceives RNG and how frustrating it is. For example, Shah has, like, a lot of just, like, little luck things to do with, like, traffic and shit. However, 99% of the time, like, the RNG in that game, like, the amount of time you lose from RNG gets reduced the better you are at the game, because you'll react to bad situations quicker.
Hey.
And there are other games where you could just get bad RNG and just, like, miss a cycle or some shit and then just get fucked. So it really depends on the game, and how prominent the RNG is, and how the runner feels about RNG. This game has very little RNG, but it has a lot of little luck elements that really annoy you, because, like, the thing is with luck compared to RNG is that, like, with RNG, you know what you're signing up for. When it comes to, like, this game's random luck elements, you just don't know, like, what you're getting into until it's too late. Like, Mindy Skip not working, being the most painful thing in existence, Fake Ring not working. This game is a little crash happy, for example. Like, it's not, you know... But then there are, like, little RNG things as well. Placements of enemies will determine your combos, and then that might fuck you in the long run if you just don't have enough manlies to upgrade something. But usually, in most categories, you'll be fine.
Hey.
I don't like luck in speedrunning, but, like, I've kind of already explained that before. Like...
Welcome.
Wait! Help! Save me!
Never.
I've always been very vocal about how infuriating it is to, like, because I feel like speedrunning, I mean, what speedrunning is and what it should be and all that is, like, up to interpretation, I suppose. But, like, the way that I see speedrunning is that it's about, like, skill. So, when you play a category, or a run, or whatever, where, like...
Welcome.
Let's say, for example, it has, like... Let's say the run is, like, 30 minutes long,
Can't say anything.
and 25 minutes in, there's a 50-50 RNG thing, and if you get the bad RNG, the run's automatically dead. Like, yeah, you will eventually get a run that is good in execution and gets the good luck, but, like... The RNG itself was not skill. Like you didn't do that. Like, you did not do that. The game decided to do that for you. You did not do that. So how is it, like, a fun part of the run that's, like, good and competitive and stuff when, like, you had absolutely no fucking control over it? And eventually, you've ran the game so much that it becomes a statistical inevitability that it has to go your way eventually. Like, I just feel like at that point, it's less about, like... You're more so playing with slots at that point, rather than, like, it being, like, a huge test of skill. Well, it depends on the game that you play.
Hey.
It depends on the game that you play. And how bad it is to get the bad luck in the first place. For example, this isn't RNG, but this is luck, and I haven't technically proven it, but I'm positive it's the case. And there is proof to back it up. Because I know for a fucking without a shadow of a doubt, that in battle, some things load, like, inconsistently. Like, might be very slightly off cycle and stuff. Basically, I think that, the platforms in Plank Sponge Bowl can be slightly out of sync. Just, like, a rare chance to do so. Because I'm 100% sure, I make it roughly at the same speed every time, but then, if you get, like, the bad... If you get the bad luck, then you just, like... Because, again, I haven't proven it, but I'm sure it's the case. So if you just load into the level and just get bad luck... You lose, like, 6 seconds off the bat. And that's not fair, you didn't do anything. Like, you could not have done anything about that. That's the kind of luck I'm talking about. If I am right about that, like I think I am, you literally just lose, like, 6 seconds for literally no reason. And in what way, shape, or form is that fair or, like, enjoyable in any capacity? You know what I mean? I've lost runs specifically to getting a bad cycle there, like, multiple times. Yeah. I'm done with, like, RNG heavy games anyway. Pokemon Stadium was, like, the most RNG heavy game that I've, like, ever tried to play. Like, every single turn is RNG, pretty much. Not, like, literally every turn, but it's, like, over 90% of the turns. And even if some of the moves aren't RNG with, like, accuracy or whatever, or needing a crit or whatever the fuck, some things are RNG just in the sense of what fucking Pokemon the opponent brings. Because they'll always bring 3 Pokemon, and, yeah, like, it's just, like, cringe. Yeah, that sounds toxic as fuck, emulating. I feel like RNG can sometimes kill a game, depending on how toxic it is. Also, what episodes is it got? 6? Obviously, I know it's gonna have, like, the Season 1 Halloween episode, but... Yeah, the problem with, like, developing it, like, somebody's going to use that route eventually, and then it's like, when that happens and the stars align, where it's, like, good gameplay and good RNG, well, I mean, I guess the game's fucking dead then. Scaredy Pants, Imitation Crabs, great episode. Frankendoodle, great episode. I Was a Teenage Gary. Yeah, people are too harsh on that one. I like that one. Squibber the Unfriendly Ghost, great. Secret Box, great. Banggeeks, great. Welcome to the Chum Bucket, great. My Pretty Seahorse, great. My Idiot Box. I didn't mean to say my Idiot Box. Idiot Box is good, very good as well. Well, nobody will run the fucking game ever again if somebody has the stars align. That's why that's why I've said, like, nobody try to find guitar early, because then it'll kill movie.
I'm not feeling like a game.
Even if I killed, like, every category, it would have a resurgence eventually, but then if you just find guitar early, then that probably won't happen.
It hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It would be the act of obtaining guitar early in no pole storage, and it would absolutely kill the category and ruin it. And, well, the category probably wouldn't exist anymore, put it like that, because it would ruin it that hard.
Jumping, jumperoo!
Having guitar early in other categories wouldn't kill them. In most other categories, it would just have, like, it would depend on how early you get it and stuff like that, but if it's just, like, a bowl storage thing and you have to, like, actually... The most realistic way it could possibly ever exist would be some sort of bowl storage combination in 2 planks, so you still need to make a 2 plank. With that in mind, it wouldn't kill any categories other than, like, no pole storage and all extras. And potentially ETU in theory. But that's the thing, right? It would kill the most popular category in the fucking game. That's the problem. Grandma's Kisses is good. The townspeople are a bit too dickish, but, like, other than that, it's a really good episode. Also, if we deemed guitar early as a major glitch, then we could just ban it from no major glitches. That was part of the reason why we called it no major glitches, was to future-proof it. Then if any bullshit happens with this game, then we know for a fact that we have a category that's always safe. They had a Christmas intro. I'm not sure about other seasons. Well, you can do whatever you want, but personally, if that was me, I would I'd probably go out of my way to not find something for that, because, I mean, that just gives me guitar early. Well, I mean, that'd be even bigger than guitar early, but, yeah. It's for the greater good of the community, I feel like. Yeah, that'd be cool, 6. A lot of people probably watch, like, Halloween stuff, scary movies and shit around this time. I've never done it. The most I ever did was watch, like, an It movie, like, because my dad and my brother wanted to go see it in cinemas in October of 2018. So I was like, alright, bro.
Liberated by the power of music.
Like, I'll come.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
I mean, if it like ruins the game emulating, then why would anybody want to get into it in the first place?
Ow! Roll and roll may go. Upsy daisy.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
got more plans than I have, 6. My plans are nothing in it, bruv. I will say that I played Shaw GameCube back in the day, like, around Halloween. Like, I wanted to complete one level at a time, like, per day, so that it lines up with, like, Shaw's, like... Because obviously the final level's on Halloween, so I was, like, building it up to it, but then I just couldn't be fucking bothered, and then I just... completed it, like, a couple days before Halloween, like, the whole game. Still have that disc. Still have the case.
Come out, wherever you are. Just giving up manliness, even in the corners. Right?
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Fizzies. You know, I said earlier that Halloween fell off, but maybe I fell off. I wish it wasn't so small, but yeah, like, it's probably the best looking level.
Boing.
I fucking knew it. When I'm done with the PvZ video, I was thinking of making a video on Shaw. Not 100% sure if I actually will, but... it's on the radar at least, if not done second. I want to do it eventually, probably.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Apparently the game was rushed. Like, a lot. At least according to the Did You Know Gaming thing I watched. Even the developers thought it was gonna be a terrible game until they, basically, they asked for, like, a time, like, an extension. They asked for more time on the game, and to their surprise, like, the company actually said yes, so they were allowed more time to work on it. But even then, it was still rushed.
That's right! Show 'em who's the boss!
Bullshit as fuck. Most fair movie run of all time. I've had the SpongeBob plushie in the background since, like, since I started streaming again, so, like, like 6 weeks ago. But yeah, hello not emulating tracks, what's up? I have to, like, move this around a lot, so...
Ooh, so new. So
He just he slouches and then slips. Yeah, level 7 was rushed to fuck. But at the end of the day, like... Still a good game. You know what else I learned from the Did You Know Gaming? After they made Sha, they started working on a sequel, like, immediately. They started conceptualizing, like, a sequel, like, straight away. Because they were certain that the game would be accepted for a sequel. The game is not accepted for a sequel. So, yeah, we could have got Sha too. And it could have been very bussin', but unfortunately it was not. Because it doesn't exist. Now the only other, like, huge Simpsons game is the Simpsons game, which is nothing like Sha. Cool. I don't like playing the Switch version of that game because it's using the Shindu version and Mario's voice has been pitched up and I don't like it. Anyway, I'm alright, thanks. I mean, average day so far. What about you? Oh yeah, 6. I think he's... Was it you earlier who said, like, do you remember the iToy? Because I think I forgot to respond to that question. I never had the iToy, but I keep seeing it in CEX for, like, 50p or something. And, like, all the iToy games are, like, 50p as well.
Hey.
You can buy, like, most of the iToy games and the iToy for probably a grand total of, like, 4 quid or something for, like, 1,000,000 games. Yeah. It's USB, isn't it? Like, can't you plug it into, like, your actual computer and it, like, actually fucking works?
Welcome.
I should do that for a stream one day. Like, next April Fool's or something. I'm gonna say, yeah. I can say it now because people will not remember. But yeah, maybe for next April Fool's I could, like, use a fucking iToy. Because I've always wanted one just to, like, have up on the shelf because I just think it's cool. It doesn't take up a lot of room. I might actually buy one because it'd be funny. Because, like, how many people, like, I don't know, imagine just plugging it in and just having that for, like, one stream and I just don't say anything about it. That'd be fucking cool. PlayStation 2 iToy. Nah, it's USB.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
That camera is such a weird shape. I have a good amount of knowledge on SM64 because...
Welcome.
Obviously, like, I've ran the game and stuff, and I've watched a lot of videos about the game. I need to stop jumping there. I think it's aged, like, kind of poorly, but obviously you have to respect, like, what it was able to do and stuff. I think it's worth, like... At the very least, I think everybody should, like, play the game up to, like, 70 stars and beat it, because, like, you gotta respect history, and, like, you might like it, but, yeah, I think the game deserves to be played through at least at 70 stars once. Nah, bro, technology was fucking... We were in the Stone Ages back in the 80s, bro. The N64 came out in Japan in 1995. And then 1996 in America, and I think 1997 in PAL regions. I would need to double check that though. In the 80s, they had like the NES and shit. Actually, when did the NES release in Japan? 1983. That was like 400 years ago. Dude, that was 40 years ago. The NES came out 40 years ago. What the fuck?
Welcome.
A lot of people don't even, like, I bet a lot of parents or whoever the fuck just don't even know the CX exists or don't live in a country that has CX.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Dude, I said I gotta stop fucking pressing anything. Hold on, I'm going on CX now to. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Never fear, good.
You know, as someone who, well, because I've only just seen this. You know I need to let it settle before I can like give a proper opinion on it, but I kind of don't like how it looks right now. I don't think a modern feel really, like, works well for a website. That literally just sells a bunch of retro shit, like, I don't know. Well, not just retro stuff, but, like, mostly retro stuff. It just, you know. You get 1p for the camera. I guess it's just because it's either that or the charity shops. So you're like, oh, well, I'm selling all these other games. I might as well, like, chuck in the iToy into the bag and get a P for it, you know what I mean? Rich. Yeah, I mean, 1p richer.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
It's better than nothing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
That is the smart thing to do. Again, I think a lot of people just, like, chuck it. They're like, alright, kids, like, whatever you don't use anymore, like, chuck it in this bag so we can get 5p from CEX and spend a... Well, not literally 5p, but you know what I mean. Like, just get a bunch of games and then just fucking sell it, to get some money, and then we can put it towards, like, fucking Chinese or something, bro. Dude, I was actually kind of sad, right? Because
Hey.
I was next to... the second to last time I went to CEX, there was a woman next to me selling us stuff, and it, you know, they were trying to sell PS5 and a bunch of other stuff. They had Donkey Kong 64, and they were getting £9 for it, and I wish I could just be like, actually, I'll give you £12 for that game. Like, imagine if I could have just, like, in front of the thing, because it's the PAL version, but it's DK64, I mean, it's pretty cool. I think they sell DK64 for £15, and the woman was gonna get 9, so imagine, if I knew ahead of time, I could have been like, yo, I'll give you like 12 quid for it, because then I get it for cheaper, she gets more money, like everybody wins then, other than CX, but you know what I mean? I wonder if the first thing is, like, kind of on purpose, so you're less fixated on how much money you can get. Like, maybe so that you can't be asked to check on the website, so you just take it to the shop. Like, with other stuff, like, it might be something like that.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Welcome.
Mr. Squidward!
Never.
Because that is, like, shitty that it says up to... For example, when I go on CEX, it defaults to Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, because that's what I was looking at before, the GameCube version. Have this item and want to sell it instead, get up to £28. That is probably how much it is. In credit and not cash, because it says up to. So it feels more corporate. I don't like that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, no. Like, when it says up to, I'm sure it means credit and not cash.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah. I bet you it's credit. Let's see, how do you figure out how much you can sell it for? Yep, there it is. Cash £23, voucher £28. So it's more corporate now. So yeah, the website is automatically worse because it's more corporate. I'm gonna complain about that to Jam.
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Phil?
Come on, Phil, stay with me. I've only got one shot at this. Gotta have the right tools for the job. Bingo.
Alright, I complained to him like a boss.
Hey.
Yeah, that's corporate, and I don't like that. Bad website change. Do you have the CEX app? I wonder if that's changed. I have the CEX app.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah.
Boing. Decibels of sonic goodness.
I was getting out of here a lot recently, today, but I fell off.
Hey.
Alright, cool. Well, hopefully... I mean, I use the app more than the actual website, so hopefully the app hasn't been updated. It's possible that the reason why it hasn't changed is because they want to see how people react to the new layout before, like, making that the layout on
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
mobile as well,
Manager is
to save some energy or whatever. Who?
Hey.
Hello, Silo. Thank you for the good luck. I hope today is treating you well.
Welcome.
Also, yeah, all of my apps are up to date except Twitter because
Never fear, good citizen.
they released an update not that long ago where, like, they kind of hide quote tweets a little bit, and I just did not want to put up with that. So I have it set so that, like, Twitter doesn't update, like, automatically, but, like, most other things do. I have no idea.
Hey.
What a fucking bargain, bro. I really want 100 iToys. It's really funny, like, you know you really hit rock bottom when something sells for 1p, I mean... Like, when I sold a bunch of PS2 and 360 games and stuff like that to CEX back in, like, 2020... There were a chunk of them that sold for literally like 1p, or like 5p or 10p. Well, it's just because like nobody fucking wants them. I'm probably gonna get one because it's a quid, because it's like, why not then?
110 decibels of
I want to plug it into my PC. I wonder how much the iToy retail for back in the day. Yeah, it's just a bunch of, like, shovelware bullshit that nobody actually cares about, so... Yeah.
Plankton.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. Fair.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. What the heck? Whoa! A fragment.
I don't think I have any desire to buy the iToy games.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch.
Never grew up with them, I just don't care, but I just want the camera for a quid. Sometimes in charity shops, you'll find, like, I found, like, a really old-ass, like, Logitech camera, and it was boasting about being, like, 480p, and I was just like, okay, cool. This is semi-related, because it's related to, like, camera quality, kind of, but... Do you remember back when YouTube, like, when they released a 60 FPS update, like, and it was, like, brand new? Do you remember that?
Welcome.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
this was like a very, very, very long time ago, but yeah, like, I knew about it because a bunch of YouTubers made videos about it.
Up-to-daisy! Blasting buckets off heads and-
Yeah, it's a lot of, like, delivery apps and stuff, but it's also, like... You know what, like... There's, like, this, food market thing that we go to sometimes, and... they have a minimum card spend of, like, 5 quid or something, so sometimes, like, because all the food is, like, stupid cheap, because it's, like, about to go off in a week, or, you know, whatever. So, that like, the food is, like, really cheap. And then, like... Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
And then,
villagers-
because it's cheap, it only comes to, like, £4 something, and then you gotta buy another thing. Yeah, CX probably have to deal with a couple Karens here and there. Honestly.
Welcome.
Oh, dude, I thought I hit the... thought it didn't work.
Bitch.
I clicked on a video. Anyway, Alright. I linked a Reddit post to myself because I looked up if the iToy works on Windows 10, and you have to do a workaround to get it to work, but it does work. So...
Welcome.
Lil Tay, isn't that the girl who, like...
Bikini Bottom. The
She was like 8 years old or something, and then she like blew up because she'd say crazy stuff, and then like, and then she fell off, and then I think she's back now, right? Yeah. I clicked on a meme. I don't know how you could recognize a Lil Tay song from the word bitch.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Yeah, because I heard brother would like make her say shit or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's like 16 now or something. Time fucking goes by. Yeah, well, I didn't think she was cool because I had my Lord and Savior Leaf Fuse here to tell me that she was cringe. The voice of reason. Do you fucking remember, LT Corbus? Yeah, Leafy got banned. I think he fucking deserves it. LT Colbus was like, you know, one of those like commentary YouTubers back, you know, 2016, 2017. She was really young. I'm talking like 12 or something, but she was like, she spoke exactly like everybody else. Like, she was like, it was weird. She talked exactly like she seemed as intelligent as like an 18-year-old or something. So that's what people knew her for. And then she fell off, and whenever she has been seen, she just says like really racist stuff and other. Basically, she's like, she went down the pipeline.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. 110 decibels.
I don't know if she's still like that now, but that was back in like 2020, so.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
Yeah, because no one wants them. Fries are done. Fry from Futurama.
Upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, thank you, Latte. I almost downloaded the other one out of preparation as well. I think it's funny, like, how many times it's been like, oh, this should work, and then it's like, it doesn't work, it crashes, and then you're like, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I downloaded it, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I honestly, I usually don't use the location thing, because I like it to be a surprise. And because I have trauma from one time. Oh, I see, Latte. Alright. Well, thank you anyway for doing it up. So, when we go to England, there are 2 locations we go to. And, you know, Location A and Location B. Location B is, like, the first one we go to, but it's, like, the lesser one. It's just, like, one that's on the way. However, we swapped it for Location C because we just wanted to try something new. And then, on that day, I checked to see if they had Battle... Jam did. Jam checked to see if they had Battle GameCube and CEX, just out of curiosity. And they had one. Guess where it was? The place we weren't going to that one fucking time. We literally didn't go there one time, and then all of a sudden they're Battle GameCube. Alright, bro. Nice. So I'd honestly rather not know at this point.
Radio tower.
I probably would have liked iToy as a kid. I didn't even know it existed.
You have to get.
On the USB ports on the PS2, like 1.0 speeds. So that camera's got to be like 15 FPS.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, Battle, it's one of those ones where it's expensive and no one wants it. Except for the people who are willing to pay a lot for it. I got mine for like... At least when it was in CX before, it was being sold for 48 quid, but now I think it's like 50 something. I got mine for 55 from a retro shop who's in good condition though. Well, the speedrunning scene is not really, like, that big relative to something like that, I feel like. Like, I'm sure, obviously, I'm sure some shops got more sales, but I don't think it made, like, an enormous difference. We don't have, like, 1 million people running the game. And a lot of people would just be, like, playing on emulator, or using copies they already own, or whatever. And now you don't even need a disc to run the game anyway, because you can mod your Xbox for battle. And then just, like, chuck the game on your hard drive. I mean, maybe a little bit, but what I want to know is whether or not Rehydrated had an impact, because normies view it as the same game, but better graphics, Lamau, so I feel like, so I feel like it could have either increased the original sales because people want to try the original, or it could decrease them because it's like, oh, the original's just better because I'm an NPC and I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Latte, I have no idea how they managed to do it. It even has, like, save states and shit. It's, like, super advanced. And you can, like, toggle, like, how much health you have and whether or not, like... And also, like... What's it called? Like... Fly view or whatever. And you can have, like... You can, like, reset a scene. I mean, you do that anyway, but yeah, you can, like, reset an entire location scene. And give yourself shinies, remove shinies. Autosave, or no autosave. It's crazy. Reset boo physics. You can reset boo physics, which is actually very notable. If you can reset, like, L boo physics, then in theory you should be able to reset ice physics glitch, right? I was not supposed to do that. Should be fine. Maybe. That game's, like, never fucking getting remade for some reason, so... Yeah, that shit's cool. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh yeah, Zemu. I need to check Zemu. No, there's been no new updates. I have, like, some cool stuff. I actually have a game that has a fucking Asda sticker on it. And, like, they don't fucking sell games in Asda. They have them for, like, forever. Dude, it's so cringe. Like, Asda and Tesco, like, don't really sell games anymore, really. Like, they'll have, like, Steam cards and shit. And, like, you know, just little things like, you know, PlayStation memberships and stuff. And then they might have, like, a small selection of games. Might. They sometimes have, like, just basic stuff, like a Kirby, a Mario, and then, like, just some Xbox games, or PS4 games like Spider-Man and shit. I almost feel like those companies think that gaming fell off or something, and that they... I don't think they just sell games that nobody wants. I think it's more so that they think that those are the games that people will the only games that people will purchase. I didn't really ever go to Sainsbury when I was younger, so by the time I started going there, they stopped doing like games and shit. Game Station was pretty sick back in the day. I have a couple games with a Game Station sticker on it. One of the games I bought was actually Globs. My face when a Twitch viewer goes outside. This never happens. I don't know, maybe, probably. It's removing a Leia, so it should. I want a disk resurfacer. I wonder how much they cost, or if they're difficult to maintain. I'd use that on, like, all my fucking games.
I'm not feeling like a game of Tetris right now.
Probably, like, 3 or 4 times, if I had to guess. Sub Witty. Thank you for the good luck, bruv.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you'd probably have to mark it as, like, either, like, very good or refurbished, but, like, yeah, that'd be fine. Cause if it's refurbished, then it's like new anyway, so it's... But yeah, that's probably what some people do to, like, ensure, like, high ratings and stuff on eBay. I'm gonna try and buy one. Well, I'm gonna look up on Amazon, like, how much they are. I went on Amazon, typed in disk resurfacing machine, and nothing came up. Very awesome.
Macho stuff.
25K is like... I mean, the thing is, I mean, under those conditions, it's probably easy to, like... get around, like, does that mean then if I just upload, like, one video a year, I still make 25K? Like...
Just Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, 6, I bet so too. Even just one video, then yeah, I would definitely do that, because I could just work on a passion project for like a month of the year, and then I just get to be lazy, and then I have 25 entire-ass grand to work with. Like, relative to the amount of work I would put in, like, that's so much money. I would, because 25k is, like, okay-ish anyway, like, you know, I mean, yeah, it's, obviously with that kind of money, it's hard to, like, you know, support your family, pay the bills, afford a car, house, but, like, it's worth it for how little work you can do, because, like, because I could just make one video and then try and make money some other way with, like, some other secondary thing if I really cared that much.
Welcome.
That's true as well. Like, if your parents still let you live with them, then that 25k, like, you're gonna be spending, like, hardly any of it. You save so much money.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Oops. Disk resurfacing. Alright, well, there are literally none being sold on eBay. Yes, I love this so much, bruv. I love how literally none of them being sold on eBay, bruv.
Welcome.
Anyway, I found one disc resurfacer thingy on, Amazon.
Never fear, good
It's 41 pound and has 3.5 stars, within 3,000 reviews. 3,200 reviews. So, I would imagine half the 1-star reviews are just, it fucking obliterated my disc.
Upsy-daisy.
Can you link it, please?
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I have Prime.
The manager is here.
Who doesn't have Prime in this day and age? And I'm not just talking about the drink.
Welcome.
Other, stuff here.
Never fear.
The one that I'm looking at, people are saying, like, for the 1-star reviews or 2-star reviews, they're all saying the same thing. Either, like, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to, and they say that it melts through batteries like a bitch. What the hell is that thing? That looks completely different to what I saw. I see it's got, like, some liquid or glue or some, whatever the fuck that is. I would imagine they need to keep topping it up, then, to, like, keep repairing your shit. £40, though.
Welcome.
Save the money. Save the
A lot of them are just, like, decent value for money. Like, that's what they say generally.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Liberated by the power of music.
I might get it, maybe. But the review's very... It's either, oh yeah, it works as good, or it just doesn't work whatsoever. But it has 4.1 out of 5, I mean, that's good. The max rating that you should, like, accept on Amazon or whatever is, like, 4.5. If it's 5 stars, it's fake. But if it's, like, 4.5, it might be real. And then if it's, like, 4.2, then that's, like, real as fuck. What the fuck are you saying, Clicks? Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been today on this chippy Saturday? Awesome. It's been kind of chill for me as well because, like, chips. Four scuffed discs. Yeah, I might get it. Because 40 quid is not a lot, but then you gotta keep topping it up if you want to keep repairing more shit. Well, I could use it on my movie disc. It'd probably slightly increase its loads, or I guess technically decrease them. I love being a wholesome little kitty cat. I'm gonna stab you many times. I'm at the last scene of the clip I sent you. Epic Clicks, I hope you kick ass. Me when the voices tell me to kill myself. And then I say no, but then I play AWT for 5 seconds and I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind, I will actually. Can you not upclip here? I don't think you can upclip here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. That's bizarre.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
That is like the gayest thing you've ever said. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, I'm going to the gas station. Wait, what does the invisible wall stop? Shit. Did I jump off too early? Fuck, bruh. Wait, no, we're good. Okay, so it has like a glitch. where, like, you can make it over here, but you can't see fuck. But you're still at the gas station, so that's cool.
Boing.
Where's the gas station go? Oh. There we go. This is like...
Spinning, or is it just me?
This is like as close as you can get, I think. Wait, hold on. Nah. Okay, this is like as close as I can get. Isn't this cool? There's not even a fucking door. Like, they did not fucking try. Bruise boosting is for little babies. You need a real man's trick, like, pissing and farting. Also, I forgot these guys were here. Bro, your feet are in the fucking sand. I mean, your feet kinda are too, but your feet are especially in the fucking sand, bro. You are stuck here. You're just, like, sunk in, bro. I have no idea, honestly, Burger. Like, I have no idea, like, how it works. Yeah, 6. That's a good show. Pretty much every game I own is lightly scratched. I could just try, like, fucking Mr. Bean or some shit. I have Mr. Bean. Horrible game, in case you're wondering. Like, very bad.
The Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've had it since I was a kid, if I can say. I watched a little bit of, like, a run. Like, I went on Speedrun.com and saw if anybody had done a run for it a few months ago, and fucking some guy did. And, he was not very... He was pretty angry playing that game. I don't really blame him. Mr. Beast.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Hey, yo, is that Max Mofo from Mr. Beast? I don't know why I said that. Battle GameCube. Nuh-uh. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I never even put the game in to see if it worked, because, like, it clearly did work. I mean, it had, like, hardly any scratches. So, like, I'm not doing that. I missed the bean.
Welcome.
You can replace the S and T with an N, because I missed the bean.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Mr. Beast, begin. I want to be popular enough to be in a rap battle.
Boing. Liberated by the
Wait. Okay, well, it's too late now. Too slow. A rap battle Cole, because he's like the OG movie man, and a modern movie man.
welcome.
And then he'll roast me, but I'll be fine with it because it's Cole. And then he'll be like,
Welcome.
bro, what? How did I do the fucking inputs wrong? Can you link his 6? I'm getting like no fucking listings for disk resurfacing.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
fear, good citizens
I
of Bikini Bottom.
don't really like sand or gravel. But honestly, like, I kind of prefer sand because gravel just complements a lot of biomes, while sand is, like, necessary for desert biomes. Plus, you can make it into, like, glass, which is also good for potions. But also just having windows and stuff, like... So, if one had to go, I'd say gravel. Although, then, you'd have to get flint some other way. But you can get them from, like, chests and shit, so it's, like, fine. For my flint and or steel.
Welcome.
Oh shit.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Gravity just made an announcement in his server, and he said that there's a 30-second teaser. He's uploading a 30-second teaser for BFB Deluxe at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Blasting buckets off heads every.
I don't know.
Because it's only 30 seconds long, I wonder what we're gonna see. Also, that is certainly a cleaning machine.
Save the money first.
I wonder if it's actually good. It's cheap.
Never fear, good
Watch it on
citizens of Bikini
stream,
Bottom.
maybe.
The manager is
Although it was only 30 seconds, but maybe I will. It depends on how long battle takes me, and if I remember. Again, the clocks go backwards for me tomorrow, so when it hits 5 EST, it'll be 9 for me, not 10. So
Upsy-daisy.
Hey.
it's tempting. I kind of want it, unless you want to snag it.
Welcome.
Mr. Squidward.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
All right.
The manager is here.
I know I shouldn't be buying stuff, but this is, like, actually... Okay, I know I bought a SpongeBob Halloween DVD recently, but, like, this is actually useful. Like, unironically useful.
Upsy-daisy.
And because Jam's coming back soon, this might be a good time to, like, test a disc cleaner. Because I might buy games from somewhere, and then I want to repair them, and then... Yeah.
Hey.
That's my favorite line.
I want it.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I wish I was an e-girl so people would, like, simp for me and buy me stuff. I would need to look into that. Hello, ants. What's up? Ants, the pants.
Hey.
That's a good shout, Six. Thanks. Thank you for the good luck. I had like one run that was not bad, but then it died because I missed a token, and now I can't get a run because the category is bad.
Welcome.
Run 2100 right now. You start to question life once your attempt count is higher than like the current year that it is right now, 2023.
Welcome.
Alright, well, dude. I made a joke about like 2023 like being my attempt count earlier, and I was like, oh, how this run goes will determine your 2023, and I fucked up the codes immediately and reset. Now on run 2100, I fucked up the codes immediately and reset.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I doubt he has any spare, like, thing. I'd probably buy it separate. Extra clean stuff.
Boing.
Also, I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. £11. I mean, I guess those two combined are still cheaper than like the other one. Still, though, that is a little expensive.
Never fear, good
Same
citizens of
brand.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's a good point.
Upsy daisy.
I'll definitely have to think about it. I'll probably save this as well because, you know, I mean, because I'd probably get both, probably not just like one.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed.
Can you hear me now?
50 discs. That's actually pretty good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I wonder if I could get a cheaper one though. Pro Kid.
Welcome.
Yeah. Dude, holy shit, I'm not getting clips right now.
Bikini Bottom.
There we go.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does.
I'll look around, I guess. But yeah, thanks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They usually do like a bundle thing, like.
Boing.
But I don't know, like, if there's a limit to it. But I did, like, 3 for, like, £10 or something back in the day. But yeah, that'd still be more expensive, yeah. Although they probably have, like, high-quality cleaners, but still, like... Like... Getting your shit resurfaced from, like, a game or whatever is, like, only worth it if it's just gonna be, like, a few games.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Hello, Shrimpman. Well, my opinion of, like, scaly dreams is that, like, if you keep thinking about them, then that's what allows them to thrive and get worse. Because then, like, your mind is aware that, like, you think about it a lot. So then when you're sleeping and it's tapping into your subconscious, it's gonna be tapping into just random things, and it's more likely to pull from something like that because it's on your mind more often. So I feel like the strat is to, like, you know, not let it affect you. And then that'll, in the long term, you probably just stop getting them, or, like, very rarely get them. Just to not be so heavily affected by what occurs.
Welcome. Welcome.
The subconscious is pretty powerful, so... Yeah. Alright, I'll probably... If I do get it, then I'll, like, have to get the... one that you linked me, I think, because that was, like, 11. If I get it quickly and, like, it works well, maybe I could tell Jam to bring some of his discs back. A lot of dreams have meaning and a lot of dreams don't. I keep constantly having... It happens less now, but I keep, like, every day, practically, I'd be having school dreams. And apparently, when that happens, it's very likely that it's because you are not satisfied with your grades or whatever, and you want to go back to school and fucking patch them up. But I don't think that's the case for me. I think that, well, the grades I got given were unfair. Not that I want to do it again, but that I was robbed in the first place. I never want to go back. missing the school bus and having to walk home but getting lost. It was pretty much the exact same thing every time. Yeah, I don't know what that could mean, but if you keep getting it again and again and again, then it probably means something, but... A school dream sometimes too. It's either my grade school or the high school I attended for like a month, or the high school. I keep getting like almost always the same time frame every time, almost. For me personally. Because that was when like I had like the most number of friends in school. And then when I got into year 12, I had like a lot. I still had my best friends, but all my other friends were like gone. It was just my best friends. And so, you know, and it wasn't, you didn't have as many fun interactions and stuff with people. I feel like that's why I keep having dreams of when there were more people in school, when school was easier as well. Finally home, ate lunch, and literally immediately went to bed. I don't blame you. I remember before, you always used to say, like, oh yeah, the work's, like, fine or whatever, but it seems like it's just been getting worse. But, you know, just once a week. You literally don't need to go back for another fucking 7 entire-ass days, so... School in itself could, yeah. I used to wake up, like, feeling sick every day and shit. Right? Not, like, throwing up sick, but, like, lightheaded and really dehydrated and stuff like that. I talked with someone about it before, and then they were like, isn't that just, like, a subconscious thing because you don't like school? And I'm like, oh yeah, it probably is, and then it stopped happening. Also, this fucking stress cancer, bro. Ugh, oh my god. Yeah. So I guess the business is, like, the company or whatever the fuck is just having more success than normal. Dude, fucking clip, you fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. It's like the easiest thing in the world, bro. Just fucking clip. I'm actually gonna fucking throw his controller, swear to God.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, oh my God, it's never been this bad. I'll never, like, I'm not just saying that, it's never been this bad. There we fucking go, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could. I try to, like, get into, like, refurbishing and reselling before, but, like, it's so hard to, like, make money with, like, stuff. Like, the way that people buy, like, make profit generally is that they'll buy, like, a huge lot of, like, 50 games or whatever the fuck on eBay, and then overall it's worth something, and then you could bundle the shitty games with, like, consoles or whatever, but, like, I tried doing shit like that before, but it's just so hard to make a profit. Especially when value changes, like, in particular, reselling something to CEX is particularly hard because its value could change, like, the next day after you buy it.
Hey.
Well, I guess that's a good thing in the sense that, like... At least it means the company's not in any financial danger, I guess, but obviously, like, I mean, that kind of workload is kind of nuts. Yeah, 6. There's no point in resurfacing iToy games, for example, partly because they're probably all fucking mint condition anyway, because no one's ever used them. Yeah, I think unless someone else gets hired as well, which they probably won't because you're technically physically capable of doing the job yourself. So you save money. Like they're probably, you know, I don't mean to be a downer, but like you're probably gonna have to keep doing it yourself.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Don't make me jealous, bro. I haven't had KFC since July when Jam was here. I only have KFC when Jam's here. My parents keep saying, like, do you want to go to the Tesco? Because there's a KFC, like, right next to the Tesco that they go to, but I'm always just like, nah. I don't want, because then I have to, like, get up earlier, leave the house earlier, don't have time to practice, like, and then I have to spend my own money at KFC. So yeah, I just, you know, and I want to cut down a bit of, like, cutting down on the fast food also just means, like, a bit less soda, you know, it's just, it's good. It's good to... I just pig out when Jam's here because, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I guess so, 6, yeah. I mean, I have no idea how many people are looking for Bully, but it's probably enough to, yeah, you probably do that. I don't think I've ever had that shrimp. 115.
Macho.
Still, I mean, you know, companies are all about making as much money as possible. I remember when people shit on, I think it was Walmart. Walmart self-service machines have started asking for tips. Like... The machines that are cheaper than humans and therefore replaced humans are asking for tips when they themselves do not need the tip to fucking live. Like, what the fuck, bro? You need to find the right balance of, like, how many listings are on it. Yeah, because otherwise... For example, everybody's, like, there's always someone looking to buy a Pokemon game, for example. So, like, that would be pretty, you know... But then you can't do the... Well, you could, depending on... But, like, for example... If you try to sell, like, a Pokemon Emerald, then somebody would most likely undercut you. So you gotta pick something that people want, but also, like, there aren't that many listings for on eBay, maybe because it's rare or whatever. And obviously we're talking about discs anyway, not cartridges, but still, I felt that it did say that. There's, like, almost no Pokemon game. Even in the literal entire franchise, there are actually very few Pokemon games on a disc, which I think is funny. Almost all of them are on cartridges. That's pretty cool. Oh. Can I have a tip for, like, existing?
Radio tower.
Like a mouse.
You have to.
Why not? If people are gonna keep calling me a girl, they might as well treat me like one, bro. Like, you know how, like... You know, like... Every woman on Twitch who has, like, a wish list thing, and they, like, always get paid for because they're a woman. Like, why can't I have something like that, bro? This run is, like, kind of on the brink right now of death, I feel like, realistically.
Wow, deja vu, deja vu.
I've given up on the reselling meta. Like, I'm no longer going out of my way, spending hours a day trying to, like, find shit, but... If I look in a charity shop, then that's different, but obviously, like, you know... But yeah, if the resurfacing thingy works well, then I'd be just happy, just have better, you know, if it could even improve my movie loads by like a frame or two per load consistently, I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? Especially because I have two NTSC movie discs, but I don't use the second one because, it's a little more likely to crash in my experience, and its loads are slightly slower. Imagine if I could just, like, oh my god, I fucking despise this game. Imagine if I could just, like, make its loads about on par with this discs, and then it's a good backup. Bro, nobody pays for femboys, bro. It's all about, like, le women. Hold on. I always go in charity shops. There's this one town we go to, and there's literally like 10 charity shops. It's where I got some VHS tapes and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Games are common to find in charity shops, and by games, I mean it's basically always Wii Fit and a sports game, as in games that do not sell at all in CEX. You will very rarely find something where you can actually make a profit, but, because, I mean, trust me, like, collectively, I've been in, like, probably, like, over 100 charity shops since I last, like, found a game that I could sell to... on eBay. Not on eBay, to CEX. I would say, yeah, collectively, like, over 100. But there's no reason not to check, right? If you just walk in there really quick, like, eye up the games, and then if there's nothing, you just leave. Like, what did you, how much time did you waste? 15 seconds?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, my brain is so warped, I thought you put :3 at the end of your message, rather than just, like, the number 3 to, like, say what game it was.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You should beat her up for that, 6. Also, hey, hello, Crow, bruv. What's up, bruv? What's going on, bro? Ah. Well, you should go back in time and stop that from happening, TBH. That is awesome. That is epic, Crow. Very swag indeed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Life is Strange reference. No, it's a Steins Gate reference. Not really, though, because you can't I mean, you can't fully control, like, the time travel in that anime is really weird. I feel like pretty much, like, any form of time travel ever, like, conceived by, like, fiction is, like, always flawed in some capacity. Because time travel itself, like, we don't know exactly without a shadow of a doubt how it would work.
Welcome.
No, it was not. Like, that game would be better on repeat playthroughs, but I'd probably give that game, like, a fucking 5 or something.
Bikini Bottom. The
That one boss was, like, so bad, the Frankenstein one. Shit was so AIDS. No, bruv, N64. You know what's stupid? I didn't even make any profit playing that game. I mean, no profit. I did not make anything. Because all I got paid for was the game and a tray thing so that I could play American games on my Japanese N64 without having to, like, replace the back or cut the N64 in any way. Like, just replacing the tray bit. Like that, like, that's just... That's cringe. That's cringe. It's cringe. This guy be like, who? Oh, no, his name is Phil. What's your name? Phil. Glover's visuals are cool and the music's good, but, like... God, man, like... The controls are so fucking quirky for no reason, right? The game runs in 20 frames per second. 20? 20, right? Oh, but Ocarina of Time runs at 20. Yeah, but that's fucking Ocarina of Time. Have you seen how big that game is? There's no fucking... Okay, if Glover were more optimized, there's no way they couldn't have got it to, like, 25, bro. There's no way. And, like... Also, it isn't just that it's 20 FPS. The game literally has, like, 2 frames of fucking delay. Like, it just feels like shit. Like... I have no idea. I don't have Crash Bash.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Stop doing that, bro. There's no advantage to pressing A there. Just keep pressing A there. Like a boss. Why the fuck do I have 22 notifications in the fucking Apple store?
Save the money.
Never
Most
fear,
people
good
sell it for
citizens of
26 and I
Bikini
see it for
Bottom.
12.
The manager
Well, I know you said you spent £55 recently, but it kind of sounds like you want to make another purchase. Here's the way that I see it, right? Let's say that you were to buy the game eventually, right? And let's say you could get it for, like, £25, right? Yeah, like, you waited until for a more appropriate time, so you're not just spending loads of money. But then you spent, like, double the amount and waited also, like, a year to get the game, and then it's like, bruh.
buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh?
Okay.
Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy! Come on up here and join the...
Ah, fuck, where did I save it to? Ah, bro, where did I save it to? God damn it. Okay, I need to save it again just so I can figure out where I saved it to. Desktop? I already looked on my desktop. What the fuck do you mean is on the desktop? I literally looked on the desktop and it's not there. Dude, it's not there. Like, actually, it's not there. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we have a bit of a problem, Shrimp. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. Never mind. We're good. 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 Just give me a minute. Give me a singular minute. Less than. There we go. Alright, so what happened was that it can't, LiveSplit can't recognize WebP images, so I had to, like, screenshot it. And, like, save it as, like, a JPEG. I have not heard good things about fucking Simpsons Wrestling, also thank you for the good look.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Right, okay. Well, I mean, sometimes it's good to, like, because if you bought everything ever, then you'd have no money, so... You gotta learn to have restraint, you know? There are a couple, like, I actually have a list. I have a list of things that I was on the brink of purchasing but didn't. And so that I could keep track of how much money I've saved from not buying stuff I don't need. And the list isn't very long so far because I either keep forgetting to update the list or because I buy a lot of stupid stuff. But, you know, the sentiment is there, you know, like, there are a few things there. I've saved like 15 quid or something already, so...
Hey.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does...
Lara Croft could sell, yeah.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
Dude, I remember before when I was, like, because this happened on stream, like, I was looking at where Wendy's locations were in the UK, and I clicked on one, and it gave me, like, roughly, like, where it was, including, like, streets surrounding it, and one of the streets was called, like, Lara Croft Lane or some shit. Also, hello, Zoe. I hope you are having a very, very awesome day, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I've, like, never cared for Bionicles, like, literally ever. I didn't even get into the memes of Bionicles. Like, I just didn't care.
Hey.
Okay, this... I might be off cycle, I'm not sure. I'm probably on cycle still, maybe? Lego. I like Lego. One day I want to rebuild, because I still have some Lego sets in the attic that have just been, like, half torn. I kind of want to, like... But rebuilding them would be a bitch. You know when you, like, know that you have the pieces, but then, like, they're all, like, fucked? And then, like, because they're all merged and like together and stuff, like loads of different colors and stuff merged together. And then, like, you go to rebuild it, and then, like, you cannot find a brick when you know for a fact it's in there. Because, like, it was literally there before you took it apart. That does not even make sense. Yeah, 6 LA now. I don't even know if I've ever seen a Bionicle game. I don't even know if they sell here. Like... I had, like, a Lego Patrick that I played with in the garden when I was younger, and he just fucking... Like, I stayed in, like, the corner of the grass, and then he just... Like, 5 minutes later, he's just gone, never to be seen again. And obviously, that grass has been mowed a million times since then, so, I mean, you know...
Boing.
I love speedruns. I love speedrunning. I love it so much. Do you guys like speedrunning? I like speedrunning.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. I'm feeling like
I like the part of speedrunning where the game works and does what it's supposed to do.
Ow! Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Have you guys seen that, White Goose clip where he's just ranting about how, like, speedrunners are, like, degenerates and shit like that, and how, like, it's all waste of time and just fucking, again, like, just degenerates with, like, no life. And then while he was ranting, he got a fucking GoldenEye world record. Speedrunning is like, if you do more than just play some games for fun every now and then, like speedrunning is like actually like being mentally deranged, TBH.
That's my favorite line ever.
I could be working at a job right now, making lots of money. But instead, I'm just like, nah, I want a good time in a kid's game.
Anyone knows what
And in the grand scheme of things, not get much recognition for it.
How much of a man do I have to be? Woo, up we go! It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote the
College is cringe because, debt. The government be like, yeah, you have to pay, like, all this off while also having enough money to, like, buy a house and shit. And every job ever, you're expected to have, like, 50 million years of work experience when you're, like, when you're only, like, 20 years old. Like a Bausch. Like a Bausch.
You have to get.
jumping jumper jumperoo!
education, like, obviously, this is an extremely specific thing. But if you were to become, like, a full-time YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or whatever, and you're living so comfortably that you know you can make enough money to, like, make a very early retirement, education's, like, really, really fucking useless then, especially college and university are, like, really, really useless. And I just find that funny. Fair enough. But yeah, like, my grades were, I mean, my grades were, like, okay, but... So, I mean, hopefully I can make YouTube work. It's guitar storage. It got found in like 2013 or something, and then it's been used in no major glitches since and all tokens since 2018, but it's also in AWT since like 2019 or something. Yeah, sucks. Maybe the resurfacing business is profitable. Like a boss. Yeah, it's only in those 3 categories, and even then, for the world record route, it's not in NMG, but yeah, it's like... Basically, the reason why we do all of that, like, the entire reason why, is just so that we can do the rest of this as SpongeBob, because otherwise you can't get him up here. So even though it takes a long time to set it all up, you negate, like, all the time just from how much faster throwing fruit electric is, and then you save even more time, by being able to do this shit backwards instead of doing it forwards. I'm not even joking. This movement backwards... Okay, so doing all of this from after I collected that token onwards, doing all of this... compared to going just the regular route and just like getting the disco token naturally, like, I'm not even joking, this path is literally like 20 seconds faster. So like you negate like all the time loss from setting this up with throwing through, and then you save like 20 from... Well, it saves more than that. There's more that goes on than that, but yeah, that's like, yeah, you save a lot from this. Yeah, that's really specific. I wonder if it's Scam Central.
This place.
Yeah, probably. I've never bought anything off Facebook Marketplace, but you can get good shit. My brother has gotten some good shit. Like, he can sometimes get, like, 3 Switch games for, like, £32 or something, and one of the games will be, like, Pokemon Sword or Shield and that shit. You can easily resell for, like, 20. Like... If you know where to look. The thing is, though, is that Facebook Marketplace in England is really good, and Facebook Marketplace in Wales is fucking atrocious. Like...
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
If you go to look for anything in Wales, you'll find, like, 6 results, and then it'll say, like, other, results outside your area, and it'll all be England, and most of the listings are cheaper than the ones in Wales. Like, they get cheaper listings, and they get way more of them, too. Like, it's actually, like, so infuriating. It's, like, literally anything you could possibly want to buy. There's in, like, a phone or whatever, like, there's way more of it in England, and, like, they just sell for cheaper. So it's not a very useful, like, thing, Canada. Do they sell bags of milk on Facebook Marketplace in Canada?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bags of milk. That's funny. Aw, come on, dude. I fucking hate this category so much, bro. You know what's funny? Like, when I'm finally done with this category, I'll probably look back and be like, oh, I wasn't that bad. I don't know, I was bitching, but, like, oh my god, whenever it's, like, in the moment, it's always, like... Because ETU was like this, too. It's just easy to forget. Like, I felt this way about ETU as well. Just never getting runs going and shit. It was, like, so painful. This is, like, the same fucking thing. But when I'm done with it, I'll be like, oh, it wasn't that bad, even though it was, like, actually the worst thing in my entire life. Because, like, every stream is just, like... Okay, the average stream, I get, like, 1 run to plank, like... On average, I don't even get halfway through the run, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because it's, like, that fucking insanely difficult for some reason. I just don't trust, like, getting phones off it. Like, this probably, if they seem like a more reasonable, like, but there are just some, you know, where the account was made recently, and it's just, like, they're all using, like, the same pictures for, like, all the same listings. I wouldn't really trust getting a phone off Facebook Marketplace, honestly. Also, I don't really know what my goal time is, because my PB is really bad. But probably like at least, I'd say the bare minimum I could imagine myself like accepting is probably like a sub 32:15, but even that is probably not good enough, honestly. But if I could even play within a minute of the fucking sum of best, that'd at least make me feel something.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Welcome. Never.
ETU took a really long time as well. That shit took like 5 weeks. I don't know how long I've been doing this for, but... eventually, I will be done, and that'll be very nice.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But my, like, again, like, this is following the same trend as ETU when I was playing that, where it's just, like, I have, like, such an awful, atrocious, abysmal bottom-of-the-barrel PB that I, like, genuinely can't comprehend how it's possible to have one that bad for, like, such a long period of time. And that's what I'm going through now. Like, the run is so utterly abysmal. Like, it's so bad that, like, I'm not even running against those splits. I'm running against splits that are like, how much faster are these splits? These splits are 12 seconds faster, and these are also like utterly hard, like atrocious. Like, I've been over 30 seconds ahead of these splits before, like twice. So yeah. Hold on.
Yay.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
It does sound better, but I can't upgrade it right now. I don't have any manlies, bro. Sorry, my mistake. I have 3 manlies. 4 manlies. Still have 4.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because of this, because I used to do a different route when I was first playing this category. Because I do BBBH early, I have to upgrade guitar like, you have to, pretty much. But I always have enough, so it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, there is a double manlies cheat, I think. But you can't, like, cheat in manlies like how you can cheat in shinies in battle. Anyway, that's not allowed. If we were to have a double manlies cheat, then at that point you might as well just allow, like, unlock, upgrade all moves cheat, TBH. Because at that point you just be able to upgrade for free anyway. Like... Yes, Selena, so true. Are you still on your GTA 5 craze?
catch right now.
Alright, what's your next obsession? You should do San Andreas because it's funny. I'll have 2 number 9s. Okay, never mind. Don't play it, actually. I changed my mind. I've never played San Andreas, but I own it on PC. Somebody bought me it back in the day.
The manliness has landed.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, Button. Why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all.
What? This is when with the battery's a problem.
You have to get the key.
I don't really even know if this is worth continuing, but fucking whatever, I'll just keep going. I don't care to see the FNAF movie, really. If I ever watch it, it'll probably be ironic. But I'm hearing... Basically, what I'm hearing is a mix between it's okay and it's good. So it's probably like a 6 out of 10 movie. I can't even get the jumps. Dude, fucking get up there, dude. Go. 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 There we go. If I watch it, it'll be ironic. So I could be like, guys, is that Freddy Fazbear? Har, 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 har. Oh my god, is that Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's? Lena, you should get into movie.
Welcome.
I forget.
You can play on Dolphin. I didn't watch it immediately, but I did watch it in cinema. I watched it with my brother. That was the first time I've been to the cinema in years. Like, when I was younger, like, we would, like, never go to the cinema because my parents were like, it's expensive. So, I'm not even like, I don't know the exact number of times I've been to the cinema in my entire life, but I guarantee you it's less than 10 times. I've been to the cinema with Big D, like, twice. I saw the 2 It movies, so that's 4. I saw Mission Impossible when I was younger, so that's 5. I watched, like, some Alien movie and Dunkirk. And My Hero, so that's, like, 8. Have I only... Oh, yeah, and then the Mario movie. So I've seen 9 movies in the cinema. I've been to the cinema 9 times in my life. I'm 22 years old, and I've been to the cinema 9 times. If you doubled that amount to 18, that's still less than once time a year. But to be fair, the pandemic would have hurt me being able to go for a bit anyway. I think it removed, like, most of them, 6. I think, like, the high-quality ones can remove, like, big scratches, as long as they're not like fucking really deep.
Welcome.
I watched the one where he goes to like the island and like everybody's there coincidentally, and then they have to do some stuff. I watched that. That was like 2018.
Welcome.
I gave the movie like an 8 out of 10, I think. On Mal.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
My Hero is, they have yet to air their last season, but it's like the last season, I think. Definitely seems like it. But it's coming in 2024. Like, I'm not getting any younger over here, bro.
Decibels of sonic goodness. Boing.
Hey.
Did the batteries turn off again? I'm keeping an eye on this controller.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never.
It's too quiet.
Yeah. It's hard to remember the show, but I'm pretty sure it did remove, like, almost all the scratches. The only thing is obviously, like, the middle, like, looks weird now. Like, it just looks kind of ugly. But... eh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Also, like, I was more into My Hero, like, in the first, like, 2 seasons. I feel like... it hasn't been, like, as good since... because, like, you kind of notice a trend of, like, them just doing the same thing over and over again of, like... okay, main character, don't go fighting the big villain now because you're not allowed to because you don't even have a hero license, bruv. And he's like... oh, but I'm okay, I guess I won't. But then he's like, no, I have to because I said so. And then he fucking gets involved in a fight. And then he's like... bad as fuck, and then the nurses are like, if you keep doing this, we won't be able to repair your body anymore. But then he's like, okay, I learned my lesson. But then at the end of every arc, he's like, oh, I'm so fucking useless, bro. I'm so fucking useless. I'm not even allowed to fight these villains, and I'm fighting them anyway, so I'm clearly doing something. But I'm just so fucking useless. I can't be proud of myself one time. One time! I can't be proud of myself. And then he just does the same thing again. Don't fight the villain. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually gonna fight the villain. Oh, I get beaten up. And then it's like, oh, I'm so fucking useless, even though I wasn't even supposed to fight the fucking villain in the first place. No, if I keep doing this, I'll ruin my body, even though I literally won't ruin my body, because I'm the main character, so of course I won't ruin my fucking body. I vividly remember when I first watched My Hero, because that was the first day I tried McDonald's chicken nuggets. Isn't that crazy?
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I haven't played any of the games, personally. I haven't played, like, any, like, anime games, like, basically ever. Obviously, the exception being, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm talking, like, actual, like... you know, like, One Piece and Dragon Ball and, you know... my parents are aggressively vegetarian. Lena, I would burn that if I were you. I'd throw it in the ocean. I don't care if it's bad for the fish. It deserves to be thrown in the ocean. Alright, take your PS4, throw it in the ocean. I don't care if it's bad for the fish, throw it in the ocean.
Welcome.
What I'm saying, Crow, is that I didn't try chicken for a very long time because my parents were aggressively vegetarian. So I grew up thinking that meat was, like, disgusting and stuff. Right? But then Jam got into meat, and then he offered to, like, drive me to McDonald's so I could try chicken nuggets. So that's how it happened, and then I liked it. So yeah.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Hey.
One Piece is good, but obviously, like, it's really... Like, I can't recommend it to anybody because it's so long. Although, you know something I realized because of, if you don't know, Stampy, remember Stampy Longhead? He's ended his Minecraft Lovely World series at episode 823, right? Like, this is like a week ago or two. And... like, one thing I realized is that a lot of his videos are over 20 minutes long. Basically, I'm pretty sure, as in, I'm 100% sure pretty much, that it would take longer to watch the entirety of his Minecraft series than it would to watch One Piece. So, if you've ever wanted motivation to watch One Piece, it's shorter than Stampy's Lovely World series. If you want to get into One Piece. I actually haven't watched that many Stampy videos in my time, but, you know, probably a couple dozen, but obviously I still respect him. I always respected him because he's one of the YouTubers that didn't grow up to be, like, an asshole. Like, there's so many, like, old YouTubers who fell off or they turned out to have done something really bad, and he's just a nice guy. And you know his content's, like, family-friendly. Like, if you had a kid, you know that they can watch Stampy. You don't have to worry. Like, you know, he's not crude or anything. Like, you can, you know... I fucking wish mine weren't, Lena. They don't allow chicken in the house, like, in their oven. I have to... Well, you want to know how bad it got, Lena? Right? Like, how... Okay. I started using an air fryer in, I believe, 2023. So this year. It might have been late 2022, it's hard to remember. But it was, like, around that time, like, late 2022 to early 2023. I had to get an air fryer just so I could have chicken in the house. Well, I already had an air fryer, but I never used it. But then I even said to my mom before, you might just want to chuck it out because I don't use it. But then I realized, like, oh my god, I could actually use it for this. His love garden's just really impressive. Like, it's just there's like 1,000 mini games there, and just like so many other like shops and stuff. It's like really, he is so creative, and I wish I had creativity in Minecraft, because like I just play Minecraft for like the adventure and stuff, and getting lots of items and shit. But like building is supposed to be like half the fun, and I don't build because I have no imagination and have no talent for building. But if I just like, I don't know, I should probably try and get into it more. He said he's looking into it. Also, air fryers are like actually insane. They're pretty much objectively better, to be honest. Like, I feel like in most ways are objectively better than ovens. Because, like... Okay, so ovens are bigger so that you can fit way more stuff in there, okay? But other than that, air fryers are better in, like, every way because, right? They take less time to cook the same food. And so because of that, they're more electric efficient and they're just more... They don't consume as much of your time. And they're way more convenient because you don't need to get a tray. You don't need to, like, put foil over the tray. You just fucking... chuck it in the air fryer, bro. And then, like, it's easy to, like, put stuff in there and, like, take it out. And, like, there's, like, basically no risk of burning yourself or anything. And it's compact and, like, saves loads of space. Yeah, so it's better in, like, every way unless you're a big fat bastard. He said that he wants to release it on Bedrock. But he did say out loud, admittedly, that somebody's probably gonna just convert it to Java for free. But he said he still wants to release it on Bedrock. So basically, wait until he releases it, and then somebody in like a week will probably put it on Java. Yeah, same Crow. I mean, I didn't get to have my chicken until I got the air fryer, so lots of chicken to be. I've tried a lot of like just different like chicken stuff, but it usually goes back to like, you know, some chicken fillets and shit. It's nice. Yeah, if you want to get like texture packs and world downloads on Bedrock, like it costs money, because he makes a cut of the profit. Like, so it's beneficial to him, like monetarily. Do you have Minecraft Bedrock?
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah. I didn't get Bedrock for free because Microsoft's an atrocious company, but yeah, you're supposed to get it for free. I like how no one actually, like, likes Bedrock because, like, you can't just have your own... You have to pay for texture packs and worlds, so, like, for as long as that's a thing, like... For as long as that's a thing, like, that shit is, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fuck off, dude. That version is never gonna be more popular than Java for as long as... Like, you can't just get that shit for free.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Hooray, I made it out of no cheese bread.
Hey.
I have my Minecraft 360, like, it's still intact, but most of my playtime was on worlds that Big D hosted, and he doesn't even play Minecraft anymore. So if anything, if we are looking at it from who would be more fair to keep the worlds permanently, it would be me. It'd be more fair for me, but of course I don't fucking own them. So the vast majority of my 360 playthrough time is just gone. I love Big D, the person, ironically. Huh? I have Minecraft on Switch, but I don't like using a controller. I mean, then you could say, well, then why'd you play Minecraft 360? But that was a bit different, you know? Like, everybody, when I was in school, was playing Minecraft 360, and I wanted it too, so, like, I'd play with friends. Like, that was different. I would much rather keyboard and mouse, but, like, 360's got, like, that special feel to it in that sense. Whereas, like, Bedrock just feels like a way, like, it's just like Java, but, like, Microsoft especially likes money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I play that shit way more than Xbox, and I still put, like, 1,000,000 hours into Xbox. I've been playing Minecraft since 2012, so... I would just come home from school, and I would just play Minecraft until I had to go to bed. That's what I did most days. On a Saturday, wake up, get out of bed, brush my teeth, etc. Then it'd be, like, 10 o'clock, and then I'd just grind Minecraft the whole day.
Feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Ow! Forgot my floaties. That's better. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
The only thing is that a lot of my old Minecraft worlds are deleted because... Oh my god, dude. Because what would happen is that, like, I would cheat in the world. Like, a death would, like, feel unfair, so I'd be like, oh, well...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's only fair then, you know, because I lost, like, all my diamond tools and stuff. I deserve to give myself back, like, half the levels I lost and, like... You know, maybe, like, half the armor and maybe a sword or something. You know, I cheat. And then as soon as that happens, it's just a ticking time bomb until I eventually don't want to play the game anymore. And then I delete the world to treat myself, to teach myself a lesson on not cheating. I had a world in 1.5 that I spent 5 million hours on, bro. I spent so much time, so many, like, years even on it. And I deleted it to teach myself a lesson. And now I regret deleting it. But at the time, I had, like, no emotional attachment. At the time, I had cheated in that world so much that I no longer had any emotional attachment to it, and that's why I deleted it. No emotional attachment.
Hey.
That's sad, Crow. Well... I wish I knew how to, like, record and stuff back then. I could have recorded, like, my old Minecraft worlds and shit. That would have been cool, dude. And, like... I keep watching, like, Minecraft beta videos because I'm so fascinated by them, but, like, when you play Minecraft beta for 5 minutes, you want to die because it's so boring. But, like, watching people play Minecraft beta is, like, the most fun thing ever. seen them do creative things. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna make like an underwater glass house or something, because why not? Like, that shit's cool as fuck. Or like, they'll have their house surrounded in lava, or they'll have like just a huge like minecart system, or like, it's just like, people are so creative. Me and Big D made, like, a gigantic, like, underwater, like, mansion thing. And do you have any idea how long it took to fill up the water? Like, it literally took, like... Because that was back before sponges got buffed. So, it was, like... It just took an actual eternity. And, of course, it was on his fucking Xbox. I love life. Alright, yeah. Get on that, 6. But yeah, because I have Minecraft on Bedrock, I'm wondering if I want to, like, try a Minecraft console experience again. Because, like, that version's actually getting updated, and even though it's on Switch, like, it's one of those ones where, like, it's fine on Switch. It's not like... You know how, like, most Switch ports are bad? Like, because it's Minecraft, it'll be fine. So I'm thinking about it. But, like, I just don't like a lot of the new stuff. I don't like elytras. I really don't. I don't like shields. Actually, are shields in Bedrock? Actually, don't know. Because they have old combat in Bedrock, don't they? So I don't know if they have shields. Does Bedrock have shields? I don't like shields, bro. I don't like shields because, like... They just, like, slow the pace down to a crawl, and also they're so overpowered for how cheap they are to make. It's like 5 wood and 2 or 3... I think it's 2 iron ingots, right? And, like, 5 wood. Like... It just absorbs, like, all damage. Like, it's just way too OP. Like... 1 iron. Okay, yeah. Okay, well... Yeah. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, they're so busted. I would honestly rather have a shield than, like, an entire set of iron armor, probably. Especially because, like, just like armored, it doesn't take up, like, a valuable, like, slot anyway, so it's like, who cares? I think what I don't like about Minecraft's, like, recent updates in years is that... In recent years is that, like... They introduce a lot of items now that are, like, really specific. They either introduce decoration items, and my opinion on that is that Minecraft is more fun when you have to get creative with the limited number of items that you have, and not just be able to have, like, every block in existence at your disposal. Every material ever. And as for, like, the actual, like, specific purpose things, like the telescope, it's just, like, I don't like things that only have, like, one purpose, I guess. I don't know, it's just, like, it's just not as cool.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm always said, if you can't...
I keep wanting to get back into Minecraft, but I don't know.
Other, stuff
like, what can I even do with it? Like, I did hardcore worlds in 2021, and they were really enjoyable, but, like, those worlds were so good, there's just no point in making another hardcore world. I was thinking of doing an all advancements one, but I got pretty bored pretty quickly. I don't know what I want to do, and I've tried, all peaceful as well. Just a peaceful Minecraft world, except, you know, I can toggle the difficulty whenever I feel like it, but it's, like, mainly, unpeaceful, but then it gets, like, boring then, and then, like... But that's the thing. I don't like building. I've never liked building. I need to get into building, and then I can find so much more enjoyment in the game. But I just, like, every time, I just don't want to, and why can't I just make, like, a nice little shop or something, you know? That'd be cool. Just have, like, a nice little shop to add lore to the world. Or a bank, you know? Playing Minecraft with friends is the best, but I don't have anyone to fucking play with. Also, the problem is, as well, is that, like, as soon as one person stops, like, it's just, everybody's gonna stop, like, pretty quickly. I had no idea the PS5 could read DVDs. I thought it could only read Blu-ray. It was kind of cool. What's up, Toad D? D-A-D. How is it going?
Hey.
Also, who the fuck is supposed to remember that, like, this game came out on October 27th? Like, who the hell remembers the 27th of a month? Like, who... Like, why not, like, why not a more memorable date, like the 25th? Having tuna at watching and listening. Very good, very excellent. For me personally... I don't really care for tuna, but I get why you would like it. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I've, like, pretty much never played a Halo game. Like, I own, Halo 2, I think it is. Because I got it brand new for, like, £2.50 or something. It was really cheap. But that was more of a novelty, because, like, you know, it represents the Xbox. I feel like, you know, just paying respects. And it was really fucking cheap, so I was like, why not?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I feel like this game in battle probably didn't sell, like, that many copies on Xbox. Because, like, that console was more advertised to, like, teens and adults, I feel like. There probably weren't that many people just like, oh my god, I need to get a SpongeBob movie game on fucking Xbox when it comes out, bro. Well, if anything, I'd say PlayStation for the win, because, like, everybody had a PlayStation, bro. I think it still is the most successful console of all time. It sold the most units. The Switch is still going, but like, I don't know how close it is to the PlayStation 2. Because I think the two most successful were the PS2 and then the DS. But obviously, you could sell a DS for cheaper than a PS2, so that's kind of cheating a little bit. Everybody had a DS, though, bro. Everyone did. Absolutely fucking everyone. I saw, like, a reporting, by the way, that, you know, Sonic Superstars or whatever it's called? Apparently, it's only sold 4,000 physical copies. And, in contrast, Super Mario Wonder has sold, like, 600,000 physical copies already.
The manliness has landed.
I have, a fat DS. I have a DS Lite, I have 2 DSi's, and then I have, like, 4 3DS's. We are bowling. Yeah, they were selling it for full fucking price, bro. And it's a 2D game as well. They were selling it for, like, twice the price of Mania. And it's like, bro. Like, really? That game looks like it'd be worth like 15 quid, bro. I should give you one? No. What if I decide to become a shiny hunting streamer? Then I need my 4DS's, bro. Your mom's a bad bitch. $20, really? Jesus Christ. Mania is so fucking good, then, for its price. It's insane. Just like it's just like basically, like almost like perfect Sonic gameplay, like the whole time. Like, I haven't played the whole game. I've only played like half of it. And there are a couple zones I don't like that much, but like they still obviously sound amazing, look amazing. Like, that's probably it's got to be like the most consistent quality like 2D Sonic game. I feel like probably. Your dad's gay. Also, iPod, I saw like 5 minutes ago that you said, and because I was clicking around in the Heavy Eye modding, because I don't know, I was clicking around, and you said the game crashes on boot when you try to make a 9th bungee. But, like... So, did you put in, like, 9 bungee hooks into a level? I'm surprised, because... Well, in this game, it's just one, whenever they're, like, obviously it's just one bungee hook, so I just think it's kind of funny they try to do 9. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what the fuck are you trying to do with 9 of them? gimmick. Bro's making a world entirely of bungees, for real.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
You're very good at, being a cat. Like a mouse. Ban it.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
iPie when he has to have 8 bungee hooks instead of 9. No! No! It's not gonna work! If you wanted to try and get around it, you could probably divide the level into 2 parts, like BBBH, not BBBH, like Nather Men's style or whatever, if you really, really needed to. So that'd probably fix it. Alternatively, I assume what you're doing, you don't have to tell me, but I assume what you're doing is, like, you're gonna make it so that, like, the whole level is just a bunch of bungee challenges and it progressively gets harder and harder as it goes along. You can just up the challenge a little bit sooner if you have that. If you do it like that. You don't need 16 bungees. You really don't. I mean, you can if you want it, but, like, you really don't need that, bro. You're good at being a fembo. You're good at, nothing. You fucking loser.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
You're a loser, baby. So why don't you kill yourself? That's my version of the song. Fine, iPie. I know you fucking hate me, actually. I know you want me dead, bro. I know if you managed to get your hands on a genie, you would ask for him to kill me. But yes, have fun at work, bro. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You're good at Nicktoons games. How many people can claim that?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh god, yep. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. That was fucking clutch.
Even in the corner.
Dude, the fucking jellyfish. God, that was not pretty. The fucking jellyfish kept going in my way, bro. And, like, I was worried about getting stung. I should have just gone for it, because I have 2 health. I probably would have been fine. The only way it would have been bad is if he zapped me under the floor, but, like, I was probably fine where I was. I probably didn't have to move, so I kind of just lost, like, 5 seconds for nothing.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Well, I said you're good at Nicktoons games, if that's any good to you, bro.
Boing.
Bro, that's BS. I got cucked by the eel. I mean, I think that's a yay, because it's like, how many people can claim that, you know, like... In that sense, what you do is unique. I'm pretty positive the token count is wrong. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm positive it's supposed to be 16. Because then Dennis is 17, and then you get 4 from Plank. Yeah, it's wrong. What the fuck was it this time? Dude, I mean... It must have been Monster. That's so bullshit, dude. Like, the end level token finally works, like, literally one time the stream, and then, like, I just missed the token I never miss ever. Maybe you could reclaim it one day, Crow. Dutchman trailer is on it, by the way. Also has a few little clips of what you can tell is beta footage. Nice. I mean, beta footage, I mean, that's definitely... Yeah. I think it's so funny that I really wanted that game as a kid. I was like, so... But then, obviously, I can't ask my parents for a third SpongeBob game. Like... Oh, yeah, Globs is terrible, but, like... It's also, like, you could probably get the record in not that long of a time. Like... Because the game doesn't have that much going on. I feel like it wouldn't even take that long to get Reki in it, probably. Just do the thing, but slightly faster than the other guy, and then you get Reki. Yeah, well, I told you the first PS3 load, so obviously we have to go under the assumption of, like... I think it was faster than Wii U, wasn't it? I think, so... It, like, almost definitely has faster loads. So, or, like, if you wanted to, you could buy a PS3 and then just fucking get Reki, Lamau. I don't think that was...
Hey.
I don't remember that. For Globs? Because I know that happened in Battle for Volcano Island, but I didn't know that happened in Globs.
Welcome.
Yeah, probably because, like, hardly anybody has DVDs, so they probably just put, like, no effort into, like, the DVD player's part. I don't know.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
I feel like it's coming back to me a little bit. Yeah, so if somebody's loads are faster than they should be, then they might have, like, fast loads enabled on, like, Dolphin. What I would generally say is that if the run happened a long-ass time ago, then in my opinion, it should be grandfathered. However, if it was, like, at the time, the current world record and would still be the current world record, then I feel like... Yeah, it probably should be, like, rejected. Huge black borders on the screen. Wait, that probably means it's just maintaining the correct aspect ratio, then 6, I would imagine.
Blasting buckets off heads every...
I would normally say those runs should be removed, but that person set some world records and would have gotten a lot of them without those loads. I generally believe in grandfathering important runs, even if they wouldn't be allowed if they were submitted today. Is what I said, apparently. I'm a big believer in grandfathering.
Welcome.
Especially because, like,
Never fear, good
that run not being noticed to have, like, fast loads, like, it not being noticed sooner is technically a fault of the mods. So it's like, you know. Hello, Trooper, what's up, mate? Also, with that guy's runs, again, like, if he didn't currently have world record at the time, then I feel like you might as well just... I don't know what you ended up doing in the end, but I feel like they should just be grandfathered. Well, yeah, then it would be my fault, partially, yeah. For not thoroughly checking the loads.
Hey.
Gloves came out in 2008, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I see the run is still on the boards. And now the world record is by some guy called X Californium. And he has a 126.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I just want to point out, back in the day when I got a 136... I got a 136, and I remember my description. It was, well, I want to get it word for word. 135 is very realistic, and then I went on to say 133 is probably barely doable by having perfect cycles, good RNG, and no movement mistakes. That game has had, like, nearly no discovery since then, and has gone down by fucking, like, 10 minutes. And I predicted it couldn't even go down to, like, 3. By 3 minutes. The biggest discovery was, like, that it was good to buy upgrades, which was very obvious from the beginning. I can't believe it took so long to figure that out. Yeah, because the game is just, like, fucking... the game is just, like, nothing for the most of it. It's just, like, basic movements and then just not getting fucked by enemies for the most part. It's got a couple tricks, but, like, that's mostly what it is. It's just, like, not choking, basic like, easy movement, and just...
Welcome.
Yeah. It's like it's one of the most nothing games I've ever ran. That being said, I have a super mod for it. So, obviously, like...
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never.
It's a good thing Spud.
Does Battlefield Volcano Island get a lot of action these days? I mean, I see you have the records and some categories. Yeah, Hydro had a 3308, and you got a 3231.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
For gloves, just the way that it's structured, I feel like nothing will be found for a long time. I'm thinking, like, if anything does get found, to be some crazy, like, fucking out-of-bounds glitch, or just something crazy that we can't currently think about. Like, just, you know. Yeah. Because, like, even though Hydra's run is old, like, the run is short, so obviously, like, it's bound to be, like, optimized. Alright, you got Hundo, you got the recce in there, all salvage items, you got 4-minute recce in that, SpongeBob only, 4.5-minute record in that, no voiding, like, 5-minute record in that, damn. I can see, though, that the game is pretty inactive overall.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh god, that game is not getting any good movement tech anytime soon. No way. No chance, bro. At best, maybe some sort of way to, like, multiply your speed or some shit, but, like, even that's, like, a stretch. That game, if that game ever becomes anything more than what it currently is, it's gonna be from, like, crazy tricks and stuff, like, because the game sucks, it's bound to have, like, something broken that we haven't discovered yet. No way movement's gonna be part of it, though. I mean, we could, you know, maybe one thing to look into would maybe be, like, PS2 disc ejecting globs, but that's, like, a tricky... The problem... That's a bit of a sticky situation with disc ejecting, because a lot of people just auto-ban that from runs, because it can be seen as, like, a shitty, like, attack. I don't know. But maybe there'd be some purpose to it, in theory. Disc eject isn't something I really think about very often, but... yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. The way the globs are structured, you might... Because there's a lot of invisible walls in globs. If you could, like, clip out of bounds and then just, like, jump right... I think there's probably... But again, then it's a thing of should that even be allowed. What I would personally say... Okay, let's just assume that you can use it a lot in globs and it saves, like, 10 minutes or some shit and it's consistent, right? But people still don't like it that much. Then I would suggest making a category for it. Rather than, like, forcing people to use it in any percent, having, like, a variable or a subcat for it, if it saves enough time, would be better. You can use disc eject for something in battle, believe it or not. You can't use, it doesn't do anything in movie, like, useful. In battle, you can use it to, like, skip boss gates, I think, but it's banned in battle. It's considered, like, hardware manip.
Welcome.
Or, like, hardware tampering, I guess would be a better way of wording it.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob. That's my favorite.
Because, like, anything to make globs more interesting, I feel like. I think in the rooftops level there could be maybe some potential.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Because, like, that, I've always despised that level. It's extremely long and terrible.
Never fear, good citizens.
But maybe you could do something with it.
The manager is
Like, maybe, so you know those sections where it's like an auto-scroller, kind of, but it's, like, vertical, like, it's a vertical scroller. And it takes ages to get to the top of a building, and then you have to, like, smash something to get back down the building. What if you could just, like, clip through the building entirely? Probably save, like, a minute. You know? You know what? Actually, wait, no. The way that the game works, you need to place all the trophy thingies in the thing, so you can't... You can access levels early, I bet, but you can't, like... I don't think you'd be able to skip entire worlds, unless I'm misremembering, maybe, but I don't know.
Hey.
There's probably one on the archive for fish. It's probably like a fish and chips meme.
welcome.
I have no memory. The problem with having so many meme archive messages...
Never.
The problem with having so many of them is that, like... Like, you can go months without seeing a certain message, and then you forget, and then it jump scares you.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Wait, what about Creature Disc Eject? Because I have no idea if it, like, I haven't heard of anybody testing that. What if you could use her in, like, supersized for something cool? Or maybe just skip past, like, you know, in, like, Diesel, when, like, every area ever closes off and you have to kill enemies magic, if you could just disc eject the victory. That'd be cool. Oh, never mind then. But still, I mean, maybe there's some potential with that. I'm just, you know, throwing it out there, bruv.
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything's gonna be
just fine. I'm really scared, man. You got a name? Phil. Order up. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Yeah, it doesn't like when you do that. I know I've said this before, but I just feel bad for games with backwards compatible PS3 as the fastest version, because that shit's so aged, bro. Like, you know, like, you pretty much have to get an SSD, and then at that point, like, you might as well mod your PS3, and then it's just like, bruh. They're expensive, and they die a lot, and just, like, they're a pain in the ass to take apart, so you could apply thermal paste, but it'd be a bitch to do. I'm probably never gonna do a fill command, because, like, when does that ever come up, you know, in a stream?
Hey.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it most likely is in globs. I think well, obviously we need to check mod loads, but considering, like, a lot of those games are either on, like, PS2 or GameCube, then it's like, yeah, then when you have backwards compatible PS3, like, it's bound to have faster loads. And keep in mind, I used a PAL once, it was, like, software. I mean, so it's possible that the NTSC one could have even faster loads. That needs to be tested. But I can't test that. I don't have an NTSC disc. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, ban PS3? You can't really do that, I feel like. There's too many of them out in the wild, and they're not, like, insanely expensive. And you can do a lot with them, so it's not, like, just, like, a Nicktoons machine. I feel like you can't really justify, like, banning them. Bro, you should just fucking buy globs on PS2 then, bro. I want to play BFVI, like, legitimately, because I only ever tried to run it before, and then I gave up. I haven't actually, like, played casually. I tried to learn it back in, like, 2017 or 18, so it's been years, although I do remember some parts of it kind of well, surprisingly. Some things just stick in your brain. Like,
But you said I'll give you mine.
Welcome.
I gave up learning it because I couldn't do an out of bounds. It was like really terrible. I tried for like an hour. I nearly got it once, but then I couldn't get it. I gave up after that, bro. Right, well, what I will say, though, is that PS3 probably is the fastest on... PS3 probably is the fastest for all the Nicktoons games, TBH, but obviously, like, it could vary, like, how much it saves. If I wanted to run the game, BFVI, I'd have to use Dolphin because,
Hey.
fun fact, there is no PAL GameCube Volcano Island. Literally does not exist. If a game didn't get an Xbox port, then backwards compatible PS3 is very likely to be fast for that game. Not always, but generally pretty likely, I feel like. PS3 sucks dick, by the way, because it has, like, capture card prevention shit. You have to, like, get around it, essentially. If you're using composite or component cables, then I think it's, like, fine. But if you use an HDMI cable, you have to, like, use a splitter or something to, like, confuse it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Dude.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why do they need... So, why does it need to start from boot?
Hey.
I mean, what I will say is, like... are you really gonna have 2 cases of cheating in Battle for Volcano Island?
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If, Zemu ever gets, because, Paddy Wagon physics are, like, also based off FPS, so we actually, like, we probably should require FPS in the thing. But especially for, like, Zemu, that would be especially important. I feel like, the FPS counter probably prevents splicing in the first place, right? I mean, do you really need the boot then at that point?
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like you could probably just remove, because, you know, for example, like one thing, like put it like, okay, so in a movie or whatever, right? Let's say your run dies and it's like, damn, I lost ice physics glitch, I have to restart the console. No, you don't. You save the state to save preference, and now you can just load the state and immediately start another run. Like, that shit's based. It just, like, lets you get right back into it.
Hey.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
If you're loading from a state, then the game should not know how long it's been booted up for, and therefore the load should probably be fine, right?
Boing.
But I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't play the game. It doesn't affect me. I'm just saying.
Hey.
Coming through!
I remember, in TOS, like, they just decided to, because there was the loads were a bit inconsistent, so now they have in-game time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with a lot of speed games, like, a lot of mysteries are left unsolved. We still don't know in this game why a lot of things happen. For example, like, we don't know exactly what's going on with Mindy Skip, and, like, why we haven't been able to find any of the ball storage effects. That sounds weird. God damn it.
Boing. Ow, wet
Bro.
for me.
That is extremely bizarre and cringe, because, like, People, like, fidget on their controllers, you know, people just tap, like, I tap my sticks, like, pretty frequently during loads. I just tap them around. Like, imagine if I lost time from that, as cringe as hell. Okay, what I will say with cutscenes is that in-game cutscenes seem to load a bit faster in this game if you try to stand still for them, but it's only gonna make a matter of difference of frames. But yeah, what you guys got going on seems pretty edge, TBH.
Hey.
Welcome.
Well, hopefully that wasn't a spider I just saw.
Never fear, good
It is quite possible that my brain is playing tricks on me again. Which one's, like, the most enjoyable Nicktoons game for you to run, personally?
Hey.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never.
Well, I mean, I mean, everybody's biased. I mean, I did say, like, for you, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only Nicktoons game I had was Globs. I genuinely thought it was the only Nicktoons game because, like, because again they named it like SpongeBob SquarePants featuring Nicktoons Globs to do. I didn't know there were other games in the series. I had no idea. Hello, Jeremy. What's up? Speed tech, out of bounds, glitches, and you skip half the game and beat it in like 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
Hey.
Well, Globs, I mean, technically it has like a couple tiny things, but I wouldn't necessarily call them like out of bounds. Globs has like jump over fence and save 2 seconds.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear. Welcome.
Save the money.
Please do, bro. That game needs, like, something. Anything?
Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
Glob's pull storage when. Glob's Mindy skip when. Glob's cruise boosting when. I haven't played Glob's Wii for so long that I can't remember if it makes weird noises or not. I don't even have it on Wii anymore. I've been meaning to repurchase it. I have it on my wish list. On VG Collect, I have like a wish list, and Glob's Wii is on there. I nearly got it in Cardiff, but they were like, "Oh, we made a mistake. Like, we have the cover, but not the game for some reason." I was like, "Bro."
Hey.
But yeah, like, I can't even test it on, like, I can't even play it on Wii U because I don't even have the Wii version anymore. The only thing I ever did with the characters was that I would usually pick, like, the smaller character to play as because I figured, like, they'd be less likely to get hit by enemies. I mean, I don't have a problem with you talking about Nicktoons. I mean, I asked you... I mean, I brought up the conversation. I said... like... You run Nicktoons, and then... You were like, yeah, I used to have record in 4 of the Nicktoons games. But I don't anymore, and then, obviously, and then that... Yeah. But, like, I literally started it, bruv. I mean, I think it's interesting. I mean, I'd rather talk about Nicktoons than nothing at all, you know?
Plankton is
I always feel like I have no life or whatever, and I always wonder, like, I've, like, ran out of stories and shit, what the fuck am I gonna say on stream, and yet I've been doing this for, like, a long-ass time. Hell, like, even very recently, I did 7 streams in a row. That's, yeah, 42 hours. 42 hours a movie in a week. Like, just from streaming it alone. And, like... Yeah. Like, so I've always been worried, like, do I even have anything to say today? But then I always have something to say, it turns out. Yeah, there's some cool out-of-bounds stuff in this category. Just don't get to see it that often because it takes forever to get out of the game. Yeah, I mean, you're doing a lot. I mean, you're doing more than me in that regard. I've never even tried to get this game in a marathon because I'm very, You know, got that social anxiety.
Let Plankton take you away.
Dude. I might reset. Actually, I don't need to. This run is pretty bad, but I don't really need to reset. I wouldn't even be able to do an in-person one anyway because I live in fucking Wales, but... you know. Yeah, good luck on that. I know they're not SpongeBob, but they'll probably be seen by GDQ as like SpongeBob games, so I'm just saying no SpongeBob games got accepted this time except for Cosmic Animation, so if Nicktoons doesn't get in next time, I wouldn't exactly be surprised because like none of the games can get in. Like, we've been trying. But if it does, then that'd be great. Dude, how do you miss 3 tokens, dude? That's like fucking impossible. I'm pretty sure Battle did not get in when I checked the list. Oh, you're talking about the Hotfix. I wasn't talking about the Hotfix, I was talking about, like, the main, like, the AGDQ 2024 list. In that, it was only Cosmic. Loads of SpongeBob stuff got submitted, and Cosmic was 80% was the only one that got in. And honestly, I think it only got in because it's new. And short.
Welcome.
How's it going, Alex? Hope you're doing good today.
Never fear.
Movie's gone into the hotfix a few times. Jax has been able to get it in. So, like, I could definitely, if I submitted the hotfixes, I could definitely get it in, but I don't, man, I just, you know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
AGDQ's schedule is literally the same week as I start my second semester of college. College ruins everything. No fun allowed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They'll just get claimed. They shouldn't get, like, struck or anything, so I think it should be fine.
Boing.
Hey,
We're plagued with Goofy Goober Rock in this game, but like then you got games like Cosmic and a bunch of other ones that get like multiple, so they don't even have a chance of like getting away with it. I've even had a couple highlights on Twitch get covered. Like, that has, like, not really happened to me. Like, all these Twitch VODs I have and all these highlights, nearly none of them have been copyrighted in Neptune, but I've had, like, 2 that have, and I was really surprised by that.
Never fear, good citizens of... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I just, like, I mean, I don't know, like, about your songs. As for Goofy Goober Rock, it's actually a parody song of another song. Like, the fucking audacity to claim that the song is, like, so bullshit, bro. To, like, claim, like, the game, like, when it's literally a parody song. Like, come on, bro. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not eligible for monetization anyway, but, like, it still is.
Welcome.
Alright, bye. Thank you for the good luck, and I'll see you around. I'll just be live for another, like, 12 minutes or something, unless I obviously get a run going. Just need to hit the 6-hour mark. All my world records have gotten more than 1 claim. Yeah, they're probably never coming off either. But the thing is that, like, for GDQ, they've taken a lot of games. Like, I bet there's a bunch that you don't even know about that get claimed. I don't think it's, like, a huge deal for them. Because there's still a lot of the VOD that can be, you know, uploaded to YouTube and monetized. So, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can, even if your video is not monetized, you can still, like, do well in the algorithm. One of my videos has, like, 40k views or something, like, yeah, like 35 to 40k.
Hey,
Mr. Breast uploaded 4 hours ago. World's Deadliest Laser Maze, 13 million 4 hours ago.
Welcome.
Bro, he said he was done with his mouth being wide open the whole last time. His mouth is wide open, Mr. Breast, you lied.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
1.9k views and 45 likes after a year and a half. Yeah, that's cool. When you have like your most popular video, like it's a good feeling, but then you also know like it'll probably not hit the algorithm again and like anytime soon. Sometimes you see a person's channel and like for some reason they just done like a mediocre speedrun of a game and they get like 20k views and then they don't reach those kind of views again. 4.5, that's surprising.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
That's my favorite line.
hey.
I think we're all playing children's games around here. Like a boss. I'm trying to think of... Oh yeah, the most mature game I ever ran was Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know what that game's rating is, but, like, I wouldn't call it, like, 18 plus or whatever. It's pretty, like, teen. Like, it's not, like, a really, like, super hyper-realistic, like, super scary, spooky, bloody game. Kill a lot of infected, but, like, the colors are so dark, it's, like, hard to even see the blood sometimes.
Oh yes, I've literally got the frame.
Alright.
I can't wait for this one to die in 3K.
Plankton.
PlayStation All-Stars. What is that? I feel like I could probably guess from the name, but I just want to, like, make sure.
Feeling like a game of catch right now. Liberated by the power of music.
Yeah, I figured. I still wanted to ask so that I don't look stupid. Sounds like a cool time. Hey, what's that game rated?
We're men.
I'm not continuing that. T. Yeah, the thing is, right? A lot of... You know, a lot of mature rated games, or even a lot of teen games, or like fighting games, or pow-pow shooty games that have more of an emphasis on, like, you know, big storytelling and fucking just killing enemies and stuff rather than, like... Like, the reason why kids' games just work so well is because, like... They're all about, not all, but, like, a lot of them are to do with platforming and movement.
Boing.
I mean, no worries. I mean, well, what I will say is that, like, sometimes you just gotta say, like, fuck it. Like, I remember I never wanted to show my face online, but then I eventually bought a webcam, and, you know. I was too shy to use my mic before, but then that changed. Basically, like...
Welcome.
When it comes to, like, insecurities and, like, the anxieties, and I'm saying this to myself as well, because I literally... I almost went to KFC the other day and only didn't because there were no self-service machines, so I am talking to myself as well. Like, it's not anywhere near as big of a deal as you think it is, and you just think it's, like, a big deal because you're, like, bigging it up in your head as, like, oh, it's like, oh, it's too much. It's like, what if I say something wrong? It's like, literally no one cares. And again, I'm saying that to myself as well. But yeah, I mean, if you just want to look, then that's completely fine. But I, you know, just, yeah, just saying.
off heads everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to use a cam, but I bought one because it was a cheap one on Black Friday, and then like I got a really good movie run, and it just felt right to plug it in and just like I don't know, just do a face reveal. I guess it just felt right at the time. It was back in like February or something.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If you angle it in a certain way, you might be able to get away with it. Although, if all that can be seen is the outline of your face, then I feel like that's not a big deal. But obviously, you don't know how bad it'd be.
Welcome. Never.
Yeah, I think, again, just, like, getting yourself more comfortable with that sort of thing. You don't have to, though. Like I said before, people are probably way too into sharing info about themselves online. Again, like, for example, if you ask somebody their age and they just refuse to tell you, like, a lot of people would call that person weird in this day and age. Whereas before, obviously, we were grown up to be told, like, only pedophiles use the internet, basically. But now it's just like if you don't state information, you know, your gender, fucking, sometimes even sexuality, but even just like age and gender and like what country you live in, like you're just seen as weird if you don't like say that info. But like, you know, some people are more cautious than others. Is it just me or does SpongeBob look kind of, like, pale? I mean, he's not supposed to be, like, super yellow. The brown looks fine. The yellow looks a little washed. Welcome back, Lena. I'll be going off in, like, a minute 20, because that is when I hit 6 hours. Assuming I don't get a run going.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream early because I hate you and I don't want you in my chat anymore, even though you're VIP, and if I really hated you, I could just ban you.
Welcome.
Or I can get in, like, at least one more attempt, at most 2 more attempts. I'd like to get to 95 because that's a rounded number, TBH, so I might just play more risky and no cheese just to, like, get the attempt count up. I did not mean to do that. Alright, probably last attempt. Last attempt. This is the last one ever of all time. I hate my viewers because they won't buy me a hot tub, so I can do hot tub streams like a boss. Alright, now 99% of my runs, when they're the last run of the day, they just absolutely have to get going, and I don't want them to. So, can you please do me a fucking solid game and not do that? I'll even purposely do the slightly harder lag clip that's like a little faster. Well, I say slight. The clip is a decent amount harder for only saving like a small amount of time. It's like probably saves like 0.2 or 3 or something. I'm just gonna do it though because fucking yeah. Okay. Buy me a mage dress and give me like 30 quid. Anyway, 6 hours. Tomorrow I'm doing Battle Rando. Because to celebrate the game turning 20. I'm not doing it on the 31st though, because people might be in school or whatever on a Tuesday. If I do it on Sunday, then more people can watch it, so that's why I'm doing it then. As I normally do my... So it's gonna be like random textures, random music, you know, random spatula requirements for levels. It's gonna be nothing like the movie one, because the movie one was more about, like, the frustration of, like, not getting any good whoops or anything, but this is gonna be different because battle's just so much more lenient, so that it'll be less about laughing at me, not just getting fucked by RNG, and more funny of just like, oh, look what's happening on the screen, like, that's funny. Okay, bye.